in this country to be building out a brand new children facility in Western Jamaica, one that was promised from Wapikil Philip, is now becoming a reality under this government. And then that same man is now coming on the bandwagon of the PNP to now criticize this government. It clearly shows that you guys are not speaking nothing where makes sense, and it's just trying to create a bad image of what the government is doing, which is, on top of paying down our debt, growing the economy at 2+%, coming from a minus growth under the People's National Party, increasing our net international reserves, making ourselves more secure against another pandemic of whatever magnitude that may come. Give us a better security to deal with it. And you all are trying to say that this government is doing nothing. That is what you call misinformation. Because you all know the truth, but coming here to debate the truth and coming with your own facts. We're not talking about 18 years ago. Unfortunately, what happened 18 years ago happened. And as I would always often says, every government determine among themselves the best thing that to do which they believe will take the country forward. And history will show us that the route the People's National Party took did nothing to push this country forward. Because when we look at a government in 8 years and the performance of this government for 8 years in doing what they are doing, it clearly begs the question, what was the PNP doing in all its time in office? We don't say them not do nothing. But what they did, how did it impact the country? How you know if the country is being impacted properly is when you look at the indices that measure growth of a country, that measure a country moving forward. And all the indices currently is showing that Jamaica is trending in the right direction. But before, we were grappling with existing within the world economy because we were burdened by virtue.
Remember them now, no pen, so no put too much on him.
May I start from Dr. Daz, right? At the time when Dr. Daz said that statement, he was a Jamaica Labour Party supporter. He was also trying to vie for a seat within the Jamaica Labour Party when he made that pronunciation. That is political pronunciation he made. Praise the Lord, he saw the light and come home, right? You mentioned pumping up the NIR. 1989 when we took office, the NIR over 500 million US dollar. When we leave in 2007, the NIR have $2.94 billion. When Mr. Golin win in 2007, the NIR dipped back to $2.476 billion. When we took back over in 2012 and leaving in 2016, the NIR moved back to $3.76 billion. While we were there balancing the book and balancing the life of the Jamaican people.
Mr. Cole, I might tell you the part. And you see, this is the first thing I found you out. You don't have no pen, you don't have no paper. But yet still you can reel off these figures without a glitch. So where you have one paper in front of you where somebody give you where you get from somewhere.
I have a book in front time.
Eh?
Turn
Are we
on the
part of the
camera.
world?
No, may I turn on the camera?
Are we part of the world? You're there where you can't find one
Look,
pen to write
I'm
something.
in pitch dark. Look, I'm in a pitch dark area. Pitch dark, no light.
Cool, you cannot
Pitch
fool
pitch dark.
anybody. You can't turn off my light and turn on my camera.
Hold on, in such a fast 10 in that a fraction of a second. Come on, man. I don't like say hold on and give me 5 minutes. Me sit down same place that's why we can go ahead. You want me name them back over? Eh? I do a course in business. I do a course.
Jamaican people them.
No, that is not misled. That is not misled. That is reality. Go on the website and you see them. That don't mislead people.
Everything Google tell you that is right.
Right? So me not gonna believe Google on your side neither. Right? So if you're gonna tell me that when me Google something, everything where Google tell me not right. When you talk something, me not gonna believe you neither.
So you see why me know say a debate now.
Fool,
Because you see why we know you're debating, and when you're debating, not everybody will come with facts in a debate. Because see there, everything somebody say, you ready for now debate it. You see what I try to tell you?
No, I'm not debating it. No, I'm just talking the facts. It's something that I do my research on, and I have to have it in my head. I do a course in business, right? And sometimes you owe a man $1 million. Sometimes you owe a man $1 million. And you can pay off the man $1 million. But when you look, if you pay the man the $1 million, you go short a 5 billion bar track, right? And you have the man it bargain if you pay him $100,000. You have the $1 million. So all you have to do is pay the man the $100,000 and go turn back the money round. Nothing wrong to slow down the debt. I do a course in business.
Mr. Cole, as a businessman, so you will agree and you will understand that if you decide to slow down the payment of the debt, you realize that you increase your interest, right?
So you pay your loan on time. Not if you pay
when
your loan
you slow down your debt, you increase your interest. Yes or no?
No. Because if I borrow $2 million from the bank, and me and the bank come to agreement to pay $200,000, and I decide to pay the bank $500,000, and when I see something to buy, and I say, okay, I want to pay me $200 for this month, and use that $300 to buy back this.
Hold on a second. Somebody want to give up the box?
All right. Again, let me ask again. As a businessman,
yeah.
when you're servicing a loan.
No, one life come back. Me I move Stacy. Sorry.
When you're servicing a loan, would you agree that when the faster you pay down the loan, you pay less interest on the reducing balance? You would agree on that?
Not in our loans. All
right, so may I ask you a question as a businessman and thinking about the business of the country? Wouldn't it be prudent that when you're engaging in a loan, you would negotiate a loan with a reducing balance?
Repeat back what you said, look why.
As a businessman and thinking of the magnitude of the business of Jamaica, if you should go into a loan agreement, wouldn't it be frugal to negotiate a loan with a reducing balance?
A country don't use reducing balance, maestro. A country.
Mr. Richards, sir, I am addressing Mr. Cole. I don't know when you come in the conversation. You're invited up here. You wait until your talk.
Stacey, I mean take it down, okay?
As I said to you,
Oh,
As I
sorry.
said to you,
We just want another
once you
PMP come back
bargain
now.
to
I
pay
want to take down Janet, you know, but
$10
me not gonna
a
cause a
week
problem.
and you're paying your
You see,
$10 a
Jareddy?
week, have nothing to
Alright, sorry,
do
me soon bring you
with
back up on.
any form of interest. Is when you're not
Alright.
servicing your loan,
The man with the hand you
then
fi
you have
take
a
down.
compile of loan. And
And people, the
I don't
outside
know about
conversations could be limited. Yes, Mr. Cole.
I don't know about any negotiation with government loan, but I know with loans with him within the banking sector, right? So, and I believe it's the same principle go across the
Okay, you
board.
okay, you believe. You believe. So that means you
Yes,
don't know. Okay, you don't know.
thank you.
Okay, I understand if you don't know. But what I can
No,
tell you, what I can tell you, Mr. Cole, is that all principles of loan is similar, right? The rates may differ, vary, but the principles remain the same. And when the loan is of a certain magnitude, there's naturally to encourage business. This is the thing that people does with loan. The quicker you pay off the loan, the less you pay on the interest, on the reducing balance. So I don't know what Mr. Richards is coming here to debate, and I'm not going to get into that with Mr. Richards, because Mr. Richards is not the finance minister. Mr. Richards obviously don't do his research, right? So let me get back to the point I'm making now, what I was saying. So when a government decided that this is how we are going to run the country, can't blame them, can't fault them for that. But the result will speak for itself.
No, sir. All principle and loan is the same. Me just read a question in the comment. It said all principle and
Jordan.
loan are the same.
All right, Jordan is a accountant. Come in at my space, Jordan. And him is a comrade, and him and you Richard can go on.
So you
Put in Jordan
okay, Mr. Cole, make
in
it
my
cool.
space.
Me give me a space. All right.
Yeah, and when he come down, me come back up.
No, stay down. All right. No, Janet,
Alright,
me nah,
Jordan,
this no disrespect.
my
Janet, you hear me say?
Janet.
No disrespect.
Janet,
Please.
Janet, no one knows part your body if you come have a drink. After I go and baptize you.
Yeah, I'm baptized because I'm not only in a labor, right? Can't bother. Okay, go ahead. You love it. Nah. Ella?
Can I know? Nice feature that.
I did add him. I don't know where he is. Okay, go ahead, guys. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can participate now on my stories on the person.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, I don't want to take the maestro that tax when a country borrow money, the country tax is flat. You know move, go up nor down. The country tax don't compound or something. So you borrow money at 10% interest rate at that job pay right through. And please remember that Jamaica is way ahead of its debt payment. Or the contract that the deal that we have is for us to be 60% debt to GDP by 2030. We are now 72%. So we are way ahead of debt payment. So if we slow down the debt payment, you not go do with that not one thing. The only thing going to benefit, the country will benefit. Because we have more money to spend on social programs, pay the teacher more, put in more infrastructure and all that. So for instance, now if we say we are pay right now we say we are pay $50 or $60. How we pay 50 cents and use it at 10 cents? We have 10 cents more extra to go on to do more social spending in the country to benefit the country. So when the opposition leader said it slowed on the pace of debt payment, it doesn't mean you stop paying debt. It means we are way ahead of debt payment. We're supposed to reach 60% in the next 6 years, and we are 72% debt to GDP now. So we have 12%. So we say, see? So if we slow it down, don't mean stop paying. We need to stop making so like they go up and they say we are going to stop paying. No. Slow down the pace of debt payment, use the extra money I invest in the people, I invest in the economy. Spend money, invest money.
Okay, so let me understand what you're saying, Mr. Richard. So you're saying that based on the model that the government has today, it is good, but you're seeing where it can be better. If instead of paying down the debt at 72%, we pay it at 60%. So even though we have a lot of money spending now, we still can have 12% more that we can use to do handouts. That's what you're saying.
No, no. Why everything people listen to yourself. Let me say it again. When you just stop this thing. Listen to me say what I said. I say we supposed to our debt to GDP by 2030 must be 60%. That is the deal we signed with IMF 2030. Our debt to GDP must be 60%. At this time, we are 72%. What Mark Wallen proposed is that to slow down the pace of the debt because we are way ahead of what we are. The government want to pay off the debt faster than when we should.
Hold on, me confused.
Because you're trying to be confused.
Hold on,
Okay.
let me ask a question to get clarity.
We're doing good so far.
Yeah, man. No, man,
Okay.
Richard, know me the pan, man. You're saying that we have an agreement that by 2030, our debt to GDP should be at 60%. That's what you're saying, right? Right, Richard?
Yeah.
Okay. And what you're saying now, presently, in 2024, we are at 72%, right? So therefore, we need to go down a further 12% by...
No. All right, let me tell you something. At this time, we're supposed our debt to GDP is supposed to be in about 85%, 85% debt to GDP. Where we are 72%. So we are way ahead of what it's supposed to be in terms of paying debt.
So hold on. We move on to understand. So the 85 where you say with there, or the 72 with there, is it that you're saying? Remember, you said by 2030 we should be at 60%. And if we are at 72%, that means we need to go down 12% to reach 60, right?
Maestro, listen
Yeah.
to man. We are ahead of we are ahead right now. Today we should be at least.
The figure wrong. We actually are 78% debt to GDP right now.
So we are at 78%.
Yeah. I
So
just
that
fact check
means-
it, sir, what I'm telling you.
Right.
I'll shut my mouth and you guys continue.
All right.
So that means we need to get to 60%, we need to go down by 18 more percent.
No, you miss. Listen what me I say. I not take what you say. Listen me. Jamaica debt to the GDP supposed to be 60% by 2030. At this time, as I say, we are 78%. So we are way ahead of our debt, of our paying on our loan. We are ahead of it. Meaning we are ahead. We're supposed to be at least 85%. No, we're supposed to be 85% to GDP now. So we are ahead. But the party leaders.
Hold on, Richard, me still confused. I am confused. I'm trying to understand.
Jordan, explain to me. You're more.
Riga, would you know?
I am trying to understand that there's a target for us to be at 60% debt to GDP.
6 years time.
6 years time.
Yes.
So currently we are at 78%.
Yes.
So therefore, in order to get to 60%,
no, in order to get to 60%. No, in order to get to 60%. We are ahead of where we should be.
Alright, Maestro.
We are ahead of where we should be.
Okay, Maestro, make one live call for a minute.
Maestro, let me see if I can explain the theme. He's saying that we have a target to reach by 2030, right? Based on projections, we're supposed to be at what? At about 80 something, he said?
Yes.
But we're ahead of target. That simply means that we're moving faster than what was projected to take place.
Yeah.
So what the opposition leader propose now, we slow down that instead of
I'm not going to the proposal yet.
One
because me
second,
still.
hold on there, hold on
Allah, we
there.
can't talk one
Hold
time.
on there,
Hold
one
on. You
second
guys
there.
all can talk at the same time, please.
I remember
It's
eat
been
to
going
Jordan.
great.
Remember eat to
You,
Jordan.
Richards, you're on the ballpark and the argument. By 2030, the debt to GDP rate supposed to be 60%. We are currently at 77 point something something, just say 78, right? What the opposition leader is proposed, you know why we're ahead? Because we're paying more than what we should be paying. And so that's why the debt to GDP is moving
Faster.
faster instead of what it's supposed to be because we are paying more,
Somebody mute.
right? So the opposition leader is saying instead of paying so much in debt payments and debt repayment, let us cut down on the payment so that we can have more space, so that we can do more social work. We're not talking about handout. We're talking about alleviating the condition of the people of Jamaica. That is what the opposition leader has proposed. I don't know where you get this handout argument from.
Anybody see?
Mr. Jordan, hold on. So me no reach to the handout yet. Me just want to understand. Remember me telling us the principles of business me do economics. But me want to make sense of it. So by what you're saying then, the fact that we are at 78%, it means therefore we are 18% ahead of the projection. Right?
Yes, ahead of the target.
So we are
Okay.
18% ahead of the target. Okay. So it means therefore, okay, so since that we are 18% ahead, fine. So me understand that. So no, you're now saying that we can reduce it. So we can give up our progress, irrespective of the fact that the country is growing at 2%, the economy is stable, the NIR is growing, export and export is going up, import is going down. So and we
Imports
have
are
a
not
lot of
going down,
social.
friend. Imports are not going down. You have that wrong. Imports are not going because last year we didn't even have enough money to pay for all of the goods and services that we order every year. We didn't even have enough money.
Would I want you point me to that information,
It's
please?
on the Statistical Institute of Jamaica website. You can go up PIOJ to look at it as well. The information is out there. So imports are
Okay.
not going down, sir. We are importing more, especially on food and oil.
You see,
We
you
don't.
can it,
What we earn in foreign exchange, fam. Our balance of payment is what we earn in foreign exchange couldn't pay for we
Couldn't pay for
import more than
where
what we
we
earn in a
import the good and
tourism.
quality we import them.
Yeah, in what
Not
we earn
even
at
using
tourism,
the
backside,
tourism plus the
agriculture, and
remittance money.
remittance. Yeah, we still spend more than what we earn. We balance a
Yes.
payment a whole heap ahead. We are ahead. A balance of payments mean what we import
but
to
you
what we
see,
export.
okay, you see, this is why I tell you, say now. You see, this is where debate is concerned, and people come with them own facts. Let me repeat myself. We are growing the economy. We are stabilizing the dollar. We increase our NIR. We are exporting more,
One second,
and we
sir.
are
Hold on there. Hold on there. Let's talk about stabilization of dollar. It's a couple of weeks ago the Bank of Jamaica had to take money put in the market because the dollar was getting out of control. So when you start about
Where's that
stabilizing of
information?
dollar, don't go there.
This week,
Yeah,
the
fool.
NIR fell like about $700 million. The NIR, just to show up the dollar, and that's the purpose of the NIR still, just to show up our dollar. One of the purpose of the NIR. So the NIR fall by almost 700 million.
my question is, my question is, my question is, if last year I was paying $1,000 for my import bill, and this year me I pay $900, No less me a pay.
Yes, but how much last year you export $100 and this year you export $80. Now let's you export.
Listen, you see, you see, me tell you, you know.
Let me put things into perspective. There's two ways of getting your debt to GDP down. It's either you grow the economy or you're going to pay down the debt. What the party leader, the Mark Golding, is simple suggest. We are paying more on debt payment while the social services and the social condition of the people are getting worse. He is advising the government to cut down on the payments of the debt so that we can do more for the people. So the hospital condition, we have more money to
Mr. Jordan, sir. If we are going to reason economics to make people understand economics, make we reason economics to make people understand economics. Me not have no space for you come and spread your propaganda because me don't know which part in this country, the social services of this country are get worse when the government has put in so much into social services. So don't come here with the bull crap.
Maestro, I want you to ask the question, what is the poverty rate in Jamaica? Because the last figures that we have in 2020 was 17%. We have not got that figure, and we're there in 2024. So me ask you, what is the poverty rate today?
Me no reach this yet,
7.
sir. Me no reach this yet.
When you say, I hear a number. Who said that number?
I'm just looking in the comment section.
Poverty is not 7%. That is lying because the Statistical Institute of Jamaica has not done the living condition survey. So that is a lie.
Hold on a second.
A lie them at tell.
One life, you have the answer?
They don't. Nobody have the answer because Statin has not done the survey.
So why are you asking the question? Why you saying nobody will have the answer?
The poverty rate is 14.64% as we speak.
Hold on. Everybody's talking at the same time.
But I just
I'm
looked
your
at it. It is
echo.
14.64%. That's the poverty rate in Jamaica at this appointed time.
At which point?
No.
No, sir. You can't
Listen, you cannot tell me no.
Hold on.
Sir, when I am telling you this, I tell you off at the top of my head because we want to look fashionable, sir.
So like Joshua, sir.
Me not Joshua band, but yeah, I want a Joshua.
Okay, Jordan, do you have the answer?
Nobody has the answer, Carl.
So why you ask a question that you don't think nobody have the answer to? That don't make no sense.
No one on the car want to put it in context here. I ask the question is because
but you can't ask the question and then you can say nobody don't have the answer to it.
I love to explain and you tell you why.
I ask the question because the last figure that we have was 17%. And that was
14.64%. I mean, I look on the World Bank website right now. 14.64%. Anyway, continue. I'm just telling you.
If World Bank say 14.6%, but me know Statin say 17%, but the World Bank say 14.6%. There is variation. Anyways, so if the World Bank has say 14.6 and this is 2020, where is the figure for 2024? Nobody can tell it because Statin has not done their work.
Boss man, me tell you 2024 no misquote when me I say I 2024 figure I gave you, sir.
What is the 2024 figure? What is the 2024 figure? 14%, 0.6.
You can't get 2024 figure. 2024 just start. 2024 just start, yeah.
And Statin has not done the survey, so you get 14.6%.
Trigger, you want to answer?
Hold on. Let me just answer that and then you can go on. You're asking me as if to say that I am telling you some foolishness. I'm just looking at the World Bank website. It says currently up to dinner day at this point of 2024, it is 14.64%. I'm going to look at Statin, so you can go ahead, sir.
That is
okay.
Statin is the only institution in Jamaica that does the living conditions survey. We tell you what the poverty rate is. Statin has not done any survey in the last 4 years. Plus, not to mention the census cannot be completed. So I don't know where you get that figure from. You say you get it from the World Bank and leave it at that. But let me say this to you. The condition in the country is deteriorating. We see it in the hospital,
You lie.
the education
Okay, we're
system.
not gonna go there.
Janet, make him man finish talk or
We,
something.
we see it in the education system. We see it in the healthcare system. And look, listen, people, I want people to tell you this. I hear Maestro come on when Paul is dead and I say, oh, the population is getting bigger. Unless Maestro is not hearing correctly, our population is declining, the birth rate is going down. Unless you never hear that information there. That come out time one minister of a tough time. So the birth rate have go down. So it's not a population
Mr.
increase.
Jordan. Mr.
Yes.
Jordan. Let me tell you
Yes, sir.
something, Mr. Jordan. Me go to school, I never waste my time at school when it come on to basic education. And when figures are given, statistical figures are given, they are given year to date, comparably. It doesn't mean that it's not increasing. But compared to last year, it's decreasing because you have less this year than last year. But it doesn't mean that the figure don't increase.
Sir,
So don't come try to
declining
listen,
birth
man.
rate. 1 second, Maestro.
Jordan, make him finish. Hold on.
We have been
Jordan,
having
make
a
him finish.
decline in birth rate for 3 consecutive years. So
No, it's not only
what
Jamaica, but
about?
Jordan, make Maestro finish, please. Yeah. May echo. I don't know why. Go ahead, Maestro. What you
Because
saying?
my mic is on. Because my mic is on. You
Oh,
see,
okay.
boy, really and truly, this is a real struggle. It's a real struggle. And we can understand why the country is struggling. Because people come and manipulate figures to satisfy their objectives instead of putting the real fact of the issue out there. Yes? Because what Jordan is doing is just simply manipulating figures in wording to justify an opinion when the reality is different. Very much different. So like I'm saying, not me, not Jordan, not anybody on this panel. But as I keep trying to tell People's National Party surrogates, Jamaica doesn't exist independently in this world. We exist within a world economy. And how we function in this world economy is the business of international agencies that look at a country's performance. And these agencies would have rated Jamaica's economy as improving in a manner so much so that they are recommending that other countries look at how this government is managing the economy. And as such, the country's indices are showing that the country is growing more than it has been over the past 8 years. And is projected to continue on a positive growth path based on the policies that the government has put in. So I don't understand why I should come here, because it suits the People's National Party to pay no attention to those persons that feel them responsibility for doing it. But within the context of our growing and in the context of our progress, there is still room for improvement. Nobody's saying that. And basically, that's what your leader is trying to say. They can improve it. But what he is proposing to improve it is what I am now saying. That it would have been their strategy over the years. And we have seen where Jamaica has never experienced the development that it has experiencing now. So how can we have confidence in these proposals. That's what I am talking about.
Maestro, the wicket that the Jamaica Labour Party is partying on was created by a PNP government. You forgot say.
Mr. Jordan, that is rubbish.
Oh, so you forgot say
Hello,
the
Maestro.
Jamaica Labour
Maestro,
Party
you're
government of
debunking, Maestro.
2007-2011 failed the IMF test and locked we out of the international
That's what I
And
don't
poor shall
want.
wrap up the IMF money.
and run up the debt to GDP. You
Poor
forgot
shall
that,
do
my
it.
maestro.
Poor shall.
I actually say,
Jordan, continue. Jordan, continue, no man. No,
So as I was
just
saying,
continue. Yeah,
the
continue.
wicket that Maestro is having so that the government can spend some more money.
PMP.
Oh my God. So the wicket with them on, it was a PMP.
The wicket that the PNP was on, the pitch that the PNP at Jamaica batting on, was a poorly prepared pitch. Was a pitch that was inundated with cracks of taxes on top of taxes, taxing the average man, the ordinary people. Every year a new tax was imposed on the people. And you are coming to tell me that this government... Don't put me, let me finish, man. Let me finish.
Okay. Okay. You guys gonna calm down a little bit. Travis, you want something to say? Take a break, Maestro. Travis, you want to say something?
Yes, give me a second. 1 second.
Okay.
2 minutes.
Jordan.
Let me say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man, listen me. If we say we are going to that's a debate or something.
We're not debating.
We no, that's we have an argument or something. You see, when Maestro talk, the mind move. When Jordan attack, Janet come and say my liar, and then Maestro interview.
Janet, stop interrupting.
Like, maybe we continue. You get me, I say?
Okay, go ahead.
Listen, we are guests on this platform, you know. So you don't want to leave on one we have a conversation.
Janet, if you continue, I'm going to take you down. God no. Janet, stop. Let him talk.
So two things, you don't want to leave on one we have an amicable thing like we have
Coming in at the rudeness tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not in at the rudeness tonight.
So as I'm saying to you, know, yeah, as I'm saying, Jordan put a fact, Maestro have time for debunk you. So you know, I send somebody in a silent and say a lie. You get me, I say? So we could just have it, I would have it. Because as we say, we can't tell anybody say 2012, more anybody, any JLP answer the question. Did Jamaica had an IMF agreement 2012? When Travis come at the question, I'm going to answer before you start anything. Please. Remember there's a research to come, but Travis when you come, I tell you if we are in Jamaica at a night.
Hey, you not do that. You don't know what I'm doing.
I'm alright. I am going to say
delusional and don't so the carpet bombing it now go work or something.
Alright, let me ask that question.
And don't drown into it.
Alright, when you come, I want to answer this question. Did Jamaica had an IMF agreement 2012 when people come to office? And if the answer is yes, tell me what was the agreement. Because all I know, our debt-to-GDP target for 2030 was a part of the IMF deal 2013. That was a part of it. That by that, we're supposed to have that. So the handout them says what the party leader saying, if we even put debt payment by 2%, all of those money could spend back in the economy. We pension, hard program, social development, because you know a lot of things we can do with those money, and those money we spend back in the economy and spend back and rejuvenate that we can have more money to spend. We have to grow the economy. Right now the Jamaica is poised at 78% debt to GDP. The last time our debt to GDP was that low was I believe 1996 or 97. Our debt to GDP was the lowest. I believe 1996 our debt to GDP was lowest. It's when the bank crisis come in, the government had to borrow a whole heap of money and bring up our debt to GDP way up past 200%. But our debt to GDP in 1996 was 70, I believe, 71 or 72%, lowest it ever been in years. So I'll pass back and just wait for Travis to come in now.
Yeah, me hear you say I wait for me to come in. As a matter of fact, I wasn't even listening to you just now. Because after you try to draw me into your web of lies, you continue to do what you mean do. And nobody listen to you. Because you're not going to play that game there with you. Right? Now, somebody said just now that the JLP is batting on the wicket of the PNP. And I'm left baffled by that. I'm hella confused as to what that means. So I'd ask that person to bring clarity to everybody. Give the opportunity, speak. Don't use no figurative terms. Make it plain and simple for everybody to understand what you're saying.
I know you understand what I'm saying, but I'm going to explain in layman's terms. The economy that Jamaica presently have, the trajectory upon debt and all of that, and improvement in revenues was created under People's National Party government. But how the government presently do them thing, the People's National Party would not do it in a way that
One
they're
stop,
doing.
driver, one stop. Okay, I drive recklessly now. You said that the growth of the economy, it is the work of the PNP. Sir, please give us the date and time and figures. What did y'all do that you claim to have brought this growth that you want to make a claim for? Please tell us. What did y'all do to earn this growth or to create this growth which you speak about?
You Richard, you want to take him on or you want me go?
No. Are you bring this about? Are you
Jordan,
bring this about? You need to
Jordan,
explain
ask him a question,
yourself. You
Jordan.
brought this
Jordan,
about.
ask him the
Okay,
question.
okay, I will
Did we
answer.
have Jordan, ask him if we had an IMF deal 2012
Oh
will come
my
to us.
God.
Man, me not ask no question.
Why you try
fill
to
the
muddy the
gaps.
water? Why you try? We can play that game that we do, you know, but we choose not to play the game. I choose not to play that game with you. See? Me not gonna play that game there with you. He said something that is grossly incorrect, and I've
But me
given him
not going to
several
explain myself,
opportunities
Scotty.
to
I'm
try
going
and
to
explain to
explain.
people, and he cannot. But anyhow, go again. Give you another attempt.
In 2007, September 2007, the guard of honor was changed and we got a Labour Party government. In 2008, 2009, the world went through a global recession. At the time, the greatest finance minister, Ardisha at the time, said we wouldn't be affected by the global recession. While everybody was saying, yes, this thing is going to cause whole heap of economic struggles, the greatest finance minister at the time said,
Again,
I'm coming to your
Mr.
town, you have
Jordan,
to give me what you know.
Mr. Jordan, you are talking a whole lot of nothing. You
But
have gone
but
to
you
a
have to give
point
me the
and
opportunity, sir, to come to you with the argument.
listen. What you said have nothing to do what you were just talking about just now.
Yeah, ask him and tell him next thing and
Ask
you
me
know,
for your
mate.
answer, me I try to answer you, you know, give me
Please.
the opportunity to answer you, putting everything in
All right,
context, you know.
Here we go. Here we go on again. Your fourth attempt. Go. Let me listen to you in entirety now. Your fourth attempt. Go.
Yes, so as I said, in 2008, 2009, the world had an economic recession. Everybody was batting down, and I said, look here, you know, we have to go look out for yourself, you know, no, because there's a global crisis going on. But the greatest finance minister said, no, we wouldn't be affected. All right, we start to feel the shock of the economic crisis. Because remember, you know, a lot of big banks in America started to fail. And so the economy of America started to have You hear them say, when America sneeze, Jamaica catch cold. That's what happened. Going into my argument now, we went to the IMF for an IMF, for an agreement with the IMF. We said to the IMF, we're going to do X, Y, and Z. And the IMF say, yes, do it, and we're going to give you the money up front. This, the JLP government at the time, take the money and never carry forward with the works that they said to the IMF that they would do. The IMF, the World Bank, and the Caribbean Development Bank gave us money for that program. 3 multilaterals we got money from. Now, when all of that happened, the IMF deal collapsed and everything, the global financial market shut out Jamaica because we didn't have any access to get any money from the global market, you know. The whole Jamaica world wasn't born. Remember, we had the debt exchange as well, where local banks and local creditors who buy government paper, which is government debt, right? Say, look here, we're going to take a lower payment on the debt just because we want Jamaica to progress. All of that failed under the Jamaica Labour Party government. The 2011 now, PNP come in the December going into 2012. It was Portia Simpson Miller with Peter Phillips that recraft the economy and get the economy where it is today in a trajectory where we are collecting more revenues than we used to be collecting, right?
Just broad brush it. Tell us how. Sir, and that question I asked from last
Tell
week.
us how.
Tell us how. Don't just come and paint this picture with a statement.
Travis, what kind of stupid question that you ask, Travis? The man doesn't tell you how. The man tell you how.
What did Peter Phillips and Portia do? Which you are saying, oh, they did. Tell us
all right,
what
so we went back again. We went back again to the IMF because nobody, when we shut off from the global market, nobody never giving no money, you know. Jamaica was in stagnation under the Labour Party. In 2012, under the Portia Simpson Miller
You are
government.
not telling us what you guys did. You just make one whole heap of statement, pan top of statement.
Jordan,
Simple
stop talking me talk.
question.
Jordan, stop talking
It's
me talk,
one
Jordan. Jordan, don't say
simple
nothing more.
question me ask you.
Jordan,
What did Peter Phillips and
listen me
Portia
now.
do?
Travis, you try to get too clever. You see, you can't tell nobody how garbage you talk. You
Okay,
piss me off now.
Richard.
Yeah,
You're
you
gonna
piss
make
me off when
Travis
you
talk
stupidness.
now.
Make him
Okay,
talk.
so
Yeah, me
so me
Travis
ask
talk.
Make
a
Travis,
question
let
and me
Travis
talk
talk.
garbage. No. Hold on. Karkar, I think that's the name, right?
Yeah,
Let
that's
me
my
ask you.
name.
I asked a question based on a statement he made
You
and
just
demanded
talk,
an
man.
answer.
Man.
Oh
Jordan,
my
man,
God.
TikTok
No
with it.
Oh my
interruption,
God.
please.
Oh my God. So I asked a
Okay,
question based on a statement he made. I asked him simply to give clarity to his statement. 5 attempts and he has not done so. 5 attempts and he has not done so. And then his wait, let me not even use any uncertain term. Such man jump in say me attack shit for asking a question. Like make sense of that for me. Me attack rubbish to ask him for clarity on the statement he made. Beating around the bush, and the question is simple. What did Peter Phillips and Portia Simpson Miller did? Because you said they have created this. And my simple question is,
answer? I'm asking you,
what
do you want me to
did
answer?
they do?
Alright, like you might me answer, Fee. Like you might me answer. What the PMP did, 2012, we never have an agreement. Me I go as layman is. The PMP, through Portia Simpson Miller, asked, go to Congress, beg Maxine Walters, because the IMF, the World Bank, the IDB don't want to see me. We don't want to go away, move. Without cost, we don't take our money. I want to tell we say we want to use the one like we are idiots. We don't go no more money, we don't go away, go fail, mash up and go on. Portia Simpson Miller go beg Maxine Walters, Charlie Rangel, and Yvette Clark, who go to Barack Obama and beg Barack Obama to make an IMF give you a listening ears. Peter Phillips and Mark Wallen proceed to recraft the IMF agreement. Today, I will benefit from. The tax was put in, the field, the field was set. When the JLP come, them just go so much so that's when Ardishaw come and give us 1.5 and have to give us a $33 billion tax till to the day. 7 years after that, you don't collect no more tax. If you never for the 1.5 when promise people and give people, you will have 8 consecutive and no tax because all the tax measures are put in place, including the $11 billion from the NHE was supposed to start 2016, including the edge tax and the other 3 gas tax where benefit the country to the day. That we are live off. That's what we do. We structure the economy.
And hey, who that? Calm down and make man talk in rubbish now because he listen sensible people. I listen to him make a fool of himself.
Yes, that you must be. Listen, man. Sensible people take sense of the nonsense and say, if you attack truth, so you put your facts now and make sensible people decide if me and Jordan attack garbage or you attack garbage. Put your facts now.
First piece of rubbish and true. Remember, you guys promised 2 weeks to get an IMF agreement. Let me ask you this now. Did you get an IMF agreement in 2 weeks?
Oh, because the damage was so much, so vast that we think it would
Hey.
Listen to me, man. Hey, car, this is the little guy now. Me not agree with him. Listen to me.
Yes,
me done. Me not.
Don't try to spread more
Don't ask me no
what you
stupidness.
already did.
Don't ask me no stupidness. Did we get IMF a deal? Yes or no?
Continue. Close your mic, let me continue. You refuse to answer the question, so close your mic, let me continue. No, you just said that you guys went and get an IMF agreement. And because of the IMF agreement in 2013, as you mentioned just now, that's what we're using to give the 1.5 tax threshold, the break, to not hear how stupid that is. And how ludicrous. Close your mic, whoever is casting the feedback.
One trap, Adil.
Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we must understand where does the tax break come from. Because he just mixed it with IMF money, which is the biggest piece of shit I've heard in this long time. Here where the tax break comes from. Your employer pay you a certain amount of money. See, if you're not making above a 1.5 million Jamaican dollars, the government refuses to tax you. That's what that means. You over here talking about it and not knowing anything about that. Nothing to do with IMF money. If you're making over 1.5 million a year, then income tax is applied to your salary. Since you never know, let me explain it to you. So you can't mix that with IMF agreement. Absolute nonsense. And Jamaica, please, people tell me, because this man don't know how much money they got from the IMF, but he wants to say it is enough to serve the country from 2013 all the way up to 2024 where we're at right now. Big old ludicrous argument. Not only that, I want to ask him this very important question. In the last year of the PMP administration, which was like 8.5 or 9 years ago, what was Jamaica's GDP at that point? I mean, when you're taking a long time, go use Google to answer my question. Answer it quick. Since you know what you're talking about.
You need to tell me what it was 2012. When you tell me what it was 2012, me tell you what it was 2015.
So here we're going now. So the little bit argument you have play, we're not going to play it with you. Where every time I ask you a question,
everything we have said a while ago, you're misinterpreting.
Calm down, the teacher, man, because you need the lessons. Hey, calm down. Calm down, let me give you the lessons.
Okay, you say make him answer the question, Richard, that you just said.
Calm down and let me give you the lessons. Because you don't want to answer no question. Because guess what? Each answer you give, if you give them correctly, it makes you look even the more dumb. And not only that, you probably don't even know the answers to the question. But let me inform you. The last year of you guys being in power, Jamaica's GDP, gross domestic product, so I can let you to understand, that was at 411 billion. You know where it's at right now? 1.388 trillion. Do you even understand what those figures mean? Do you understand the difference and start contrast those figures?
Do you understand what you're talking about? Do you understand what you're talking about?
Richard, hold on there. 1 second there. 411 billion what? Jamaican or US dollar? Wait, what's it dollar?
I will ask a question there. You were running from the questions them. You can't ask me no question. Can I ask you one question and give 5 of them and you answer?
Jordan,
This a man,
Jordan, I could left the
Muslim.
argument here. So can
Ask
I
you
answer that?
one
That is a young man
question,
that
you
come with
couldn't answer it, you throw
PhD.
it over to you, Richard. So how you come and ask question now? Guys, let us be fair. Everybody, car. May I ask you who are the
Yeah.
host right now? May I
Me
ask him
ask you
one
a
question
question.
and give him
What
5
was it
attempts to
that
answer it
you
and
Him
he
know
has
ask
lost
what
you a
was
it.
the growth?
question and you guys,
How
okay.
him have right to ask me a
Karkar,
question?
Karkar, he asked me a
Yes.
question and I asked him back. He said, "When tell me what it was."
But you
Listen
can't
me.
ask a question with a question. You
No,
didn't answer his
Karkar,
Thank you
question.
Karkar,
very much.
Karkar,
Thank you very much.
Karkar.
And that
If
wasn't
he
the
asked
first
what was the
question
Um,
that
growth
he
to make it
refused to
put up,
answer.
I,
me know him
I,
a reach, you know. He
Richard,
need to
I'm
tell
It
being
us.
wasn't the
fair.
first question he refused to answer. It wasn't the
Yes,
first
you
question he
did.
refused to answer.
Yeah, but Car, I answer this question. What the
You did not
PNP
answer
do?
the question.
That's the
You
way
did
you
not.
think. You know
You
what,
Let
young
me tell
man?
you.
Okay. So, all right. If he did not answer the question, he did answer the question.
I did answer the
But
question.
you
Travi,
gave the answer, but the answer was incorrect.
how you know
He
that
didn't answer the question.
Right?
He just talked a whole heap of Car, let me help you. Let me help you with what he did. Let me help you with what he did.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's a tactic. It's a
Travis, you
tactic.
know how you
We
talk, saying
can't talk.
Travis, you just go, you see, stay ready there, you're on
We
Google
can't
and they make
talk.
them tell you, kind of guy, you never
We
understand what you
can't
are right.
talk.
You don't
We can't
understand
talk.
nothing what you are saying.
We can't talk.
Go ahead, Travis. You're in the box.
My gosh. My gosh. Let me tell you what he tried to do just now, Car. And that's why I stuck to my gun and asked him one question. Just answer this. Don't give me no lecture. You see, that tactic has been employed, and I want you to look out for it as of today going forward. That tactic is employed by their party leader. He voluntarily put himself on what the program in the fix, and when the young lady asked, "Have you renounced?" He went off in a long statement and go around the question.
Hey, you say, but this year, I go, listen to me, I say,
One
Karkar, may I
stop,
come
my
out for the
brother.
live.
One stop. Man,
Karkar, may I come out for the live.
You're welcome to leave
Let me
if you
make my
want to leave.
statement,
I'm
my
not
brother.
stopping anybody. You're
Me a
welcome to
show
leave if
Car
you want to
something. I'm
leave.
showing Car a trend. I'm showing her some people.
Because you
Me a
gang
give her
and
a
disrespect the
key
party
going
leader, but you
forward
talk
as well
about
as
something.
everybody listening.
Continue for the topic where
Everybody
the pan where you
listening.
talk about. Go up on the economic topic and nobody go
Bro,
on
would you just
the dual
listen?
citizen.
Would you just
No, me
listen?
no want to hear nothing about the
Car.
dual citizen. Because last week we never talk about dual citizen
Me
when
done
we
with that.
have
Yo,
the diaspora
me
that
done
down
with
there.
that.
Talk about the
That's where the
economy.
That is
conversation.
concerned.
That's where the conversation started. Was the dual system? That's how it started. Before
I
you
was
got
not
here,
here.
I'm
I'm
Richard.
not
talking
talking
about
about
this
that.
now. We're talking about
Car.
economic now.
I'm not talking about that. I'm making a point
Okay.
to show you what the tactic
Right.
they're trying to employ. Right? So he
Mhm.
refused to answer the question with a long statement there. The same
Okay.
with Mr. Damien Crawford. When you ask him a question that is problematic, they go
Yeah,
into
no.
something else. Now I ask him a question that he seemingly don't know the answer to, and he's just running with the headline or the scripted argument that they're going, and he can't explain himself for his own argument. And him go as far as 2007.
Travis,
He
make
go
it
as
simple.
far as he
Travis,
went
all the
back
talk
as
that
far
make it
as
like just look
global
more stupid that
recession,
way.
which has nothing to do with what I had asked him.
Mm.
It don't have nothing to do with the simple question I ask you. All me simple is ask you. You say that cow jump over the moon. Explain it to me. It's that simple.
Look here now,
Tell
one
me, what
second there.
did they
Gentle people.
do?
Hold on the
What
horse.
did
One
they
second
do
there,
to make it
Travis.
clear?
1 second there. Hold on there. One second there.
Somebody
There are
echo.
other people on the live that needs to we need to hear from them perspective as well. Travis, I get too much time. Make me
Because I want Travis there. Jenna. Okay, Jenna, go ahead.
No, when we do want this thing, more listen a little bit before me say anything. Because everybody there say I mean, so some of this can talk. I'm more
One
clear
life,
from
go
them,
ahead.
and then we follow. I mean, if Chavi talk on Labour Rights, supposed to, if Chavi talk on PNP talk, then on Labour Rights talk, and then the vice versa, and we'll just knock it out away. So if Chavi talk,
Okay.
then maybe you Richards or Williams or
That's how we
Gary.
talk. But just Travis the danger. Travis just come out with
All
with
right,
him
Richard. I'm
start
gonna
up to say.
ask you this. Are you gonna answer Travis' question?
Yeah, listen me now. Ask me a question. He asked me a question. Right, when we to my day. He asked me a question, what was the gross domestic product? The gross domestic
Right.
product is, as we say, that's why I asked him, what was it coming from? So if the gross domestic was $1, it was coming from 75 cents. And then with the 1.3, it go up, every year it goes to go up. Yeah? That's because of the economy. So I don't know what kind of question that I ask. You might ask you what was the growth, and you might talk about
Sir,
what it was today, what it was 2016, what it was 2017,
that
what it was
statement,
2018, 2019, 2019. Go. That's not a question to ask.
that statement
That's not a
again is
question.
incorrect. Oh
Okay,
crap.
Travis, go ahead.
That statement which he made just now is incorrect.
You understand?
The
Just reach
statement
your
he
point.
made just now is
You know,
incorrect again.
Travis,
Go do
Travis,
your
let me
research
calm
and
down.
come back.
You know, Travis, let me calm down.
Go do your
Travis
research.
just said the PM, we tell you what the PMP do to make what they what they know. Tell me what they not do. Tell me what JLP do to make what they know. We never have any deal.
Okay, you've asked a valid question and one that I'd like to
A good,
answer.
valid
Very
question,
Answer,
good
yes.
question.
please. Yes.
Very good question. Round of applause.
Hold on, but
No.
one second there. Hold on there. Somebody that is straight there, Gary Mosley there. Why we can't give them a chance? Try we have to come
I
too
will
much
give them a
time.
chance. Travis, just answer the
Jordan.
question.
Jordan. Keep calm, the man. When we give the
I'm very
opportunity to
calm,
make sense,
sir.
you never make
I'm
none.
very
Keep calm,
calm.
now, bro.
Gary and Strength, hold on.
Hear
Okay.
me now.
Travis,
You
answer
ask a
the
good question.
question.
You want answering question. You ask one good question. You want to answer a question. Now, during the Bruce Golding led administration, right? Bruce Golding and Audley Shaw crafted the fiscal rules and put them into law. That successive governments that will come forth after their reign would abide by these rules, which are geared to making sure that Jamaica is grown in a certain way. I'm not gonna use omit one word right there because that's a for them study. It's grown in a certain way. After Bruce Golding's administration, then we had the Portia Simpson led government with Peter Phillips, as he mentioned. They came in when the IMF agreement was stringent and they could not do anything. Them can't make, them have to just go through the agreement, go with the agreement. Them can't implement nothing, them can't do nothing because guess what? The agreement and the fiscal rules already gives us the directive where we have to go, where the country have to go. They did not do nothing. That is the turning point in Jamaica's growth and financial health when the fiscal rules were implemented. They know this, and that's why they don't have an answer to my question that I asked. What did Portia and Peter Phillips do? There's no answer for it because they didn't do anything, and that's why they couldn't answer my question.
Look here now.
Jamaica's fortune changed at that point.
All right, just you
When the
finish now.
fiscal rules come in. If you
Hold
don't
on,
believe,
hold on.
hold on. If you don't believe me, go back and listen to Peter Phillips' interview where he talked about this very same thing I'm telling you. And he also did a most recent interview, which he referenced it again. He also said he is sorry that he couldn't do more for Jamaican people and for better Jamaican people life. Peter Phillips said that about his tenure, not me. I'm not making this up. This is factual information that anybody can research and find.
But hold on there, 1 second there, Travis. Every politician, I will say them sorry that they couldn't do more for the people.
Sir, calm down, sir. Not do that. We're not going to
Hold on
play
there,
that.
Travis.
We're not going to play that. We're
You
not
know,
going to play that, bro. Not do that. We're not going to play that. We're not
Jordan,
going to play that.
Jordan, low
Don't do
Travis.
that. Don't do
Travis
that.
said the IMF no do nothing at all. The IMF deal what we signed 2013, it no benefit Jamaica none at all. That's what Travis just said a while ago.
Please tell me when me say that.
him say,
Please
In
tell
all
me
of the
when me
Google
say that.
traders talk, in all of the Google traders talk, I want to just say it
Hold on, you
indirectly.
Richards. Before you go any further, I want it on record. Car.
Yeah.
Remember his statement just now. I want you to think back for 2 seconds and go into your recollection when I said what he accused me of.
Let me tell you when I said it. You say when all of them, you said Bruce School and do everything and that danger. Mute, please. Yeah. Listen, me, man. What you say all of this will benefit the country now. Now, not for the 2013 budget. IMF Bureau was signed. It all it started do under the Bruce Golding. When Bruce Golding left office 2012, the Jamaica never have an IMF deal. Jamaica never could access
Fiscal
it.
policies, fiscal rules that went into law, which dictates how Jamaica's money is spent and invested and the
Anyway,
things we
Travis,
pursue as a country. Did you not hear that, sir?
Travis, what the physical rule do? The physical rules of law was signed to arguing
Go
29,
research it now.
Listen
Go
to me, man.
research it
29,
and
2010.
enlighten yourself.
Me ask you a question, I want you to give me an answer. Did Jamaica have an IMF deal 2012? Yes or no?
No, no.
How much do you ask me that question already?
Thank you, Danger.
This the
But you know,
first.
answer, a danger just
Is
answer
this the
it.
first live?
And,
Hold
it,
on, hold on, hold on.
and
Is this
it,
the first live you asked that question? Then?
no, and you never answer. And listen, no, I'm going to say it again.
No, me answer you.
And if
Me
Jam-
answer you.
no, you
Richard, come and
never.
show. Come and show. Mr. Richards, come and show you
Listen,
some
man.
answer you.
You
Come and
can't
show you some
argue,
answer, Mr.
you can't
Richards. Aye,
argue.
hold on, Mr. Richards. Let me show you that me answer your
What
question
point
in
you
a
try
way
to
that
prove? One of the points you try to
you are
prove.
majoring in the minor. You're majoring in the minor, and
Well,
this is
both of
how
us
I
making the
answer your
mind because
question.
more ask
I
you,
said,
more.
Mr. Hugh, just listen to me for a second. Did I not ask you 2 minutes ago that the 2-week promise of an IMF agreement that you guys promised, did you deliver on it? Did I not just ask you that? What that means, eh? Me know exactly
No,
where you reference. I mean,
no, but
already
what you
show you
mean?
said that is not even a
This,
trophy for you to run with because you
let me
promised
tell
a
you
deal
something.
in
Let
2
me tell you
weeks.
something.
How long did the deal take?
We
How
know,
long
we
did
know,
the
we
deal
can,
take?
we know what? We can go tit for tat. Listen where tit for tat we go. Did Nan was promise us to see if they do when the money more cut down crime? And I just know them and
Yes.
man say crime cut down. So
Yes,
what you
yes,
saying to where you got money tit for tat foolishness?
yes,
Porsche in the
yes.
opposition say, when me win, me I go 2 weeks me I go engage IMF. Them never
Right.
know say
No,
that
no, no, no.
they never
Don't
wait no
change it.
man.
Don't change
Wait
it.
no man.
Don't
Wait.
change it.
Let me
You're
finish up.
moving goalposts again.
Jesus Christ. Listen me.
You're
Porsche
moving the
Simpson.
goalposts again.
Porsche Simpson during our election campaign had promised to engage IMF within 2 weeks.
No. The word engage, the start, the fact. Please say the right thing.
All right. Porsche, let me say what you want me to say. Porsche Simpson said we are going to ensure so we get the IMF deal within 2 weeks. You agree? Yeah, that's on better.
That's the facts. That's not what me
Okay.
want you to
All
say.
right.
That's the
Listen to
fact.
this. All right. When that they weren't in government, no, not going. When them come and them see the book and everything now, they might realize say
All
Jamaica.
right. With
But me
that
don't talk
fact,
now.
Andrew weren't
You
in
lost great.
government, so he
Listen,
never
me, me
know
done.
what going.
Listen,
So he
me,
would have
me,
promised sleep
me
with
I
the
get
door
angry.
open. I never know a
Listen, me.
security force for my work.
Travis, me I get angry. I'm gonna like it angry. Me like people listen to me. I
Get
say me
angry,
get
all you
angry.
want, get angry, man. Get
Listen to me. I
angry, all
say.
you want, get angry.
Listen to me. I say. If
Because if
we
you
promise
cannot
that we will,
have a realistic conversation,
no, but I'm saying to you know what? Listen.
On the talk
I
and
am
respond and talk.
My
On the same
co-host is
answer.
Jenna. Jenna. My
Jenna.
co-host is Jenna.
Jenna,
To
listen
take
me, now,
over
Jenna.
Jenova.
Jenna, listen me. I try to say now. Hear me. I try to say, Jenna. I am saying before in a campaign, Portugal said whenever time we all right. Them ask Donald Trump, oh, him a go stop the war in Ukraine. He said, when he go, he must stop the war tomorrow morning. As we go. Me, and a matter of fact, me go stop the war before I swear in as president. When him go now and he turn president and he don't stop the war now, can say he gone so far that him going to negotiate with Russia and Ukraine. What you blame him? Porsche Simpson Miller say make interest we get the IMF deal within 2 weeks. When we go, we shut out of the International Monetary Fund, the IDB, the Caribbean Development Fund, and the World Bank. No international no one see we. It take we a longer time. It take we almost a year to reach an IMF agreement because the JLP take $2.8 billion upfront and do nothing with it. The people them vex because I sign an agreement. So
Richard,
you don't
Go
talk
on.
man,
like
how
stop.
long
The
ago?
Man,
part, the
stop. You
part,
threw
the
a
part.
spanner in the work. Hold
Hold
on.
on. Hold on.
Car. Him threw a spanner in the work.
Hold on
Hold
there,
on.
you
Hold
know.
on.
That which said just now is not a fact, and I want to
Yeah,
expand on it.
let me deal with it. And got more to the tone. Let me deal with that part.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, that same time that when Bruce Golding go back to the IMF, you have the nurses, the teachers, the doctors, all them people there. A bar say them want to raise
Thank you very much.
how much percentage them want and all these things and cost the government for like pretty much run a bankruptcy. And the following year when time Peter Phillips go do the same thing, Peter Phillips come tell them, say, I give them 2% increase and freeze them at their wage. And them agree to it. So in other words, let me try to say, in my opinion, those times, there's a lot of institutions were led by some PMP activists.
all right.
Who decide to take the government down. That's what me say.
We just about to read.
All
Look here,
right.
you Richards. In
Yes.
enough in field for talk to say the Boost Golding administration send home over 20,000 public sector workers. In no one talk that part there. Ask
Um,
him under
I look at
PMP
that
if he
The
send
facts.
home
danger,
any.
The
danger.
facts of your argument. Bring
Jenna,
the facts of your argument.
Jenna,
Yeah,
listen
man,
for
me I hear, I listen to you, man.
Jenna, you're messing, Jenna,
Bring
you
the
mad
facts of your
Jenna, you
argument,
mad
brother.
no, Jenna, because Travis are different. Jenna, in that art, you said a PMP union, but look what me I say now. Look what me I say now, Jenna. You see, you have when you have people, you have fire, you have to know to negotiate. Remember, say the PMP negotiate and you see that deal, you should be dealing with respect. You don't deal with them like a bullbuck and duppy conqueror. You remember, say, the Shah negotiate with the owners of Jamaica debt. The Shah negotiate with them and then cut Jamaica debt. Them agree to take reduced interest on their money. So you could do the same thing with the workers. Is when Bruce Golding come and say, listen, me man, you can't take anything on, but you get a hunt a flush. After Ardisha promised the nurse them with a written thing, say mo give everybody 100% and then hold him accountable. They can say, listen me, read my lips. When I become finance minister, everybody will get 100% raise. And then hold him to that. Him should have
When
known him should have known that read the room and negotiate. The same way that Peter is going to negotiate and say, listen me, we have an IMF deal for deal with, and we are begging for all strain. We know that we beg like a baby. I say you can't bother people, you have to deal with people.
But guess what? You know, say no matter how the government did say them going to negotiate with them people, them just never did set the top. Because remember, say shortly after that, a lot of who did that lead them place there. We end up see them on a PMP ticket and run on a PMP ticket, so that only tell us them that put them party in front of everything. So no matter what the government did do, they would have still win in there.
The
Huh?
most dominant was with the nurse association.
Yeah,
And she was,
that's what she
read
did.
it and listen.
and
Yes.
she never depend on a platform.
No, but guess
Read
what?
it and explain.
But even the JT, but after that, how much of them come out and depend?
Rural JP, you know, rural leader was the JT president and IPMP.
And already?
And IPMP.
Remember how long? I think a 1 year term them getting us, so it would be.
Yeah, the one year he was the JT president. During the time.
Hold on, guys. Echo.
Me a echo.
Jenna, mute the mic.
Me a echo.
Mute the mic, Jenna. Yeah, Jenna. When the negotiation are going Ardisha, rural Reed was the JTA president. And then one ex-Labour JTA president, him aga run down Ardisha concert. When him he was president of Christian High School. He was the JTA president too. Yeah, and the teacher and the nurse associate president, him and a Labour. She had a Labour and a PMP. She just hold the thing. But the point that I still say, when at that, you could have still negotiate. When a PMP thing, you could have tell the PMP them say, remember say no, the people them won where they won in debt, you know, and a Labour alone a PMP and Labour and all the shall negotiate them for cut debt, for cut down your loan, for cut down interest rate, you know. You can do it to the union too, how you do things. So we don't want to use that as an excuse.
You Richards?
No.
No.
Holy madness video stack, you know.
You Richards? No. The Supreme Court, the unions brought the government to court, and the Supreme Court ordered the government to pay the public sector workers their increase plus the back money, and so the IMF was not in agreement with it, and that delayed payment or disbursement of funds to the government of Jamaica.
Tell him saying outside the field.
They could have negotiate and beg the union them. May I tell you could have beg.
No. No.
No, I mean
Which Jamaica you living in?
So look at so the people
realize that the unions in Jamaica are politically are organizations of the People's National Party. You realize that alignment.
So how them sign off with this finance minister now?
No, because this finance minister have money, and who refuse me? JLP, please explain.
We don't need grant do to the union, to the people and the public sector worker.
Sign behind him back. He signed behind him back. Just stream get a
PMP that don't need grant. I look a permanent secretary post and sign over the public sector worker for less when them could have get more.
And the JT
president that was in
no, not the JT president.
Well, the PMP woman they attack never want to sign it.
Yes.
The PMP woman never did that plan. The people them they ready for them money. The teacher them don't want them money, and she never want it.
No,
She did not try to
but
ban the government. Like how we always go and muzzle the government.
Jenna,
Yes.
Jenna, mute my career, yeah. Jenna, listen me. All of this we have to, if they even PMP till God come, you can negotiate with them because you put the country first. As I'm saying, the debt, you know, the debt exchange. No, me not listen, me, Travis, me not talk to you, Travis.
I will leave you say I
Travis.
have to respond to you.
No,
We can't
Jenna, me not talk to you.
negotiate with you here, so we are gonna negotiate with PNP. Like seriously. We can't even negotiate with you at
You know,
PNP
me and
here.
Jenna talk.
And you want to
Jenna,
brush it over smooth, say we can't go negotiate, government can't go
Jenna,
negotiate with the PNP.
Jenna,
But you,
I am saying to
Richards,
you, the debt
Rubbish
exchange,
argument.
yes,
The
yes, Jordan.
BIT is not PNP. The
The
BIT
debt is not,
represent people too,
of course, and they were part of the
and they are
union.
not PNP.
All right,
Exactly.
let me quote Miss Aluna Samba. Let me quote Miss Aluna Samba. So we have decided to set up some public bodies. They're called public bodies, but guess what? I
Civic.
make sure
Civic.
a PMP
Civic.
people follow
No,
me.
no, no, no. Civic. Use the right word. Civic bodies, not public. Public are government. Civic bodies.
That's what you
Are the
say.
same thing?
Civic are
Watch,
no, 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 no.
No.
watch
Civic
I'm
are
not sure you say the
community.
same thing. All right,
Civic
watch I'm
is
not sure you say the
community.
same thing.
Civic
Watch this.
is
Watch
community
this.
thing. I feel the
Hey,
community.
watch this now. Watch this. The other day, the police federation having their, you know, them banquet and them thing and thing and thing. And in the program, there's a certain speaker from a certain political divide that's there. And you found that
No. The opposition spokesman and
And
national
national
security who
security.
were
But
invited by the union. Who were invited by the union.
The Minister of National Security spoke at the same thing too. So I don't know why my talk said both parties speak when them have them thing.
all right, it's like how you guys know what I was going.
Yeah, that we just
Finish
that
the argument. Finish my statement. Finish the point like you knew what I was going to say.
allow him to finish. Allow him to finish and then respond. If you don't respond before him,
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Travis. Finish, Travis. Sorry.
Come true, Travis. Come true.
And that may I say you must want to finish the point. Now at a public body event like that, you notice a section of the crowd is clad in orange and start to behave obscenely when a certain person comes to it. What that tells you? Because we not have to deny and go back and forth. Just answer the simple question. All of the people them dressed in a certain color start to behave boisterously when a certain person kicked to the podium.
The police federation is not a public body. It's a union.
All right.
It's not a public body. A public body, a public body is an agency of government.
Car, thanks for having me. Because I've asked a number of questions to which people refuse to answer.
You, my comrade brother, you. Did you see anybody in orange at the meeting, you, Richards, when the camera turned?
The video, I send it to Car. I send the video to Car.
I never see nobody in orange, so I don't know where you get the argument from.
Car, thanks for
You're
having me.
welcome.
Thanks
You're
for having
welcome.
me. It's so unfortunate.
No problem.
The program I asked maybe about a dozen questions to which none have been answered.
Police have a virgin still not Travis, but I say go still.
So what, Mayor Bridget, you can't answer one simple question. Me not try to change you, because you're PNP, you know. We plan to bury you in an orange castle. Just as much as you plan to bury me in a green one. Me not try to change.
No,
I'm simply trying to have
no.
honest conversation.
No, you're burying a red in a orange, in a black, gold, and green.
Oh,
I
you
wish
never did. Me I live still 200.
And I wish you bury me the same in a black, gold, and green.
Our orange castle can
Jamaican
bury.
national.
Hey, we are burying our orange castle. We not try to change that. And
All
you
right,
can't
cool.
try and change my green castle.
All right. That's why
My
I say we
point
need to.
is this. My
We are
point is
debating.
this.
Yes,
My
that's
point is
it.
this. Coming out to the public and debating, have your facts and have truth. As a matter of fact, you don't even have to have truth. Once you have the facts, because the facts and the truth they are one in the same.
No,
Once
sir.
you come with the
No,
facts,
sir.
Yes, it is.
No, sir.
The fact is the truth.
No,
The
sir.
fact is the truth. The
sir.
fact is the truth.
The fact is the
You know,
truth.
the fact is the truth, but the truth is not the truth. The fact is the truth, but the truth is not.
Oh, you mean the truth is not the truth?
Richards, well, I'm
Yeah.
not Richard, a professor at university.
Richard, one explain with it again.
The professor said, all truths are facts, but not all facts are truth.
That's
Professor at the University of the West Indies.
the fact is the truth, but the PMP and the JLP facts may not be the truth. But the facts is the truth.
We are talking about
And
the
the
PNP and the
PNP is not
JLP
the
facts might
truth.
not be the truth. Well, you Richard, so the PNP and the JLP have their own facts.
Yeah.
That
So which one is
No.
the truth?
rubbish.
Make the
No,
innocent people
sometimes,
judge
no,
the truth.
Yo,
sometimes.
we can't
Sometimes.
believe. You Richards, really? Really?
Listen, say no, man. The facts is the truth.
Hold on a little bit,
So the
Chavi.
PNP and the JLP facts may
You,
not be the truth. So that
you
me I
are
tell
bad
you, sir.
man.
Hold on a little bit, Chavi.
That is you that are
Hold on, let
nonsense.
me present alternative facts.
Trevor, somebody I talk to you, Trevor.
Both party
Yeah.
present the alternative facts is true. So which
Hold
one
on
I
a
choose?
minute, Chavi.
You
Me
the
there,
brother
so
that. Try to hear person. Hold on.
me there, so I listen. You see,
Yeah.
and not even one of the subject matter that is being dealt with haven't completed as yet because when name Jordan and Hugh Richard keep moving from jumping from one limb to another, so the subject matters don't complete. So if you are going to deal with a subject, you try and complete the subject and then you get something out of it. But if you were
Yeah,
just going to move from one,
because Travis too clever. Travis going in clever thing and Travis no answer. Travis ask question and no one take the answer.
No.
nah,
But you're not answering the question, you. Be fair, he did not answer the question. And you did not answer
Travis,
the question either.
Travis,
Hold on, you. You know where the
Travis.
turning point is. You and I know it. You and I
Yes, but
know
you
it.
know what? But
Guess
you know
what?
what this
Hold
is.
on,
But you know
you.
what
Hold
this
on
is.
now. Here's what me understand. Here's what me understand. With you and
Yeah.
him not knowing. Me understand say you know, but you are play politics, so you not gonna say it because it doesn't feed the side where
No,
you're
no, no.
on.
Before we
Me
play
understand
politics.
that with you. Him
Before we play
don't know
politics.
what he's talking about.
Me and you play politics. The man that talk about me and you play politics.
Him no know him a talk about you.
No man,
And that's the problem there.
him more verse than this more me. And you are
No,
spinning.
you. No,
Yeah.
no, no,
Me and
you.
you play politics.
No, you.
Him was on point and you play
You.
politics.
You. You
Both
see
of
if
we
in
are
the
play politics.
verse, you see if in the
Yeah.
verse, he would have
Yeah.
answered the questions.
But him answer, but he not answer 2 years
He
soon.
would have, look how you ask me the correct question. Because when I used to say now grown me, ask me the correct question and I answer it and we didn't have a fight. Look how
The
simple.
way
It's that
so why
simple.
not ask me the correct but why you never ask him the correct question?
Me ask him the correct question and he get 5
No.
attempts at answering it.
No man, no.
Oh my
No.
God. I see
Anyway,
him question you ask me when me ask him, you know.
anyway, Mr. Laga asks you, the question is that you say the physical rules, nobody deny that.
Fiscal, not physical.
The
Fiscal.
physical, mean that's a physical may have fight. Listen me. The fiscal rule, listen me. The fiscal
Yeah.
rule were put in place 28, 29. Someone saw that debt exchange was a very brilliant idea of Ardisha. Seemed like Ardisha get the government, the business people, they were
You
lending away
Richard,
the
where's
money.
that? Hold on. So I hope somebody has screen record. You Richard
Are
said
you?
that much,
No, man.
please.
Chavi, him always, they'll say some things
Me
where
never fuss.
no, that's right. You can't see me and him always talk because him always, yes, anyway, I'm wrong. He will take it sometime. Well, sometime, yeah, when he wrong, he will definitely
And
tell
my
us, you
first
me wrong.
executive, Richard,
Let me
I
finish.
will give you a
Let me finish. Travis.
subliminal or a
Yeah.
cyber shaken right there, right now.
Travis, let me finish, Travis. Cause guess what? Unlike you, we say PMP mash up Jamaica in 18 years. Me not stay so. Cause guess what? Me can't stay so. Listen me, I say.
Hold on.
When
You
Adi
remind
Shaw
me
come
of
with
that.
when Adi Shaw come with the debt exchange was a brilliant idea. Part of the IMF deal when they sign. You get me? Can tell the IMF where do it. That was brilliant idea. Just like him negotiate, forget that. Why him couldn't negotiate with the same PMP union them? The same PMP people them we buy. Listen me no man. Remember say all of them I ban debt they buy under the PMP terms and most PMP buy them, you know. So seeing like I negotiate those PMP to take less money. Why him couldn't negotiate the PMP union them the whole strain?
You and I know why, man. Come
That's
on.
your homework. Wait a man, that's your homework.
It's a
That's your
rhetorical
homework.
question. You and I know
That
why.
politics.
That's a rhetorical question.
For
You
answer
and I know
question,
why.
easy politics. For answer it a politics. Because
You
guess
don't
what?
have to go there, sir. You don't have
No,
to go there, sir, because you know
me
the
just put
answer.
that. Me just put that to the limited. Me know it's, but you know why? Me know it's just politics because guess what? Now, if this as any of them did just latch on to whatever the government should do, trust me, PMP won't get the chance to win back in a 2011 either.
All right, hold on, guys.
So
Get distracted from strength point. Hold on, strength point, because he really asked me to stay and look a bit more for making point. I'm going to respond to strength's point. Strength. You remember I tried to enlighten Parker on the strategy regarding questions and not wanting to answer how they go on this long lecture in order to bore you or frustrate you in order
Yes,
not to answer the question.
that is what I am talking
Yeah.
about, sir.
Hold on. I'll tell you why we can't finish on no topic and then we'll jump from part to part. I'm going to show you where it is being done the same way. Remember, it was no missing ventilator, then a now work ventilator, then a not enough ventilator, then it is ICU and intensive care this and prenatal. That's how they do it. They
You
keep
really
just
want to go there, sir? You really want to go tit for tat? You already tit for
yes,
tat?
moving the goalpost. I'm not tit for tat, and I'm explaining to him why we can't finish on any topic because every time when time, Makana, you look up, Regine, you move the goalpost. Look how me start out Slim Hugh Richards. He make a statement and I ask him to tell us the point which the people you claim made the change. Tell us when they made the change. What did they do? And he could not. You know what you do? Because you see him in a corner. You
No,
jump
the
out
man
and ask him if the
the man
IMF
tell you the
agreement.
IMF did 2013 and you go on kind of like you want the man to spell out.
You want me talking to you? I'm
Hey,
listening to you.
Travin,
Here
I
you.
can read something.
When he couldn't answer my question, you jump in with the IMF argument, asking if there was an IMF agreement in 2012. When me and you got through that already, I'm even turn and ask you, say, what about the 2 weeks when you promised to get us the agreement? Which would have shown to you that me know what I'm saying and the tactic you're playing, but you would not. You know what is unfair, you Richards? I beg you, go into your friend inbox and correct him. You don't have to correct him publicly, but go correct him in our inbox.
That, the
I
man,
beg
that,
you.
man, that man is
Hey,
But
can
versed.
you know
I
something?
read
Versed in the
something from
subject
the
there.
Jamaica and the IMF?
Hold on, let
That,
you know something?
yeah?
When you see this IMF
Who's the
situation
sub
where
IMF? Who's the
you
sub
Richard
IMF?
that talk about, you see,
Patrick.
Yeah, go
Yes,
to
Patrick, come. Make Patrick talk.
hold on, Patrick,
Talk about Patrick
Patrick, can
talk.
come in? Patrick, can
oh,
come in?
Me no know.
Listen,
Yeah, but let's
just
ask a
let me read
question.
this from the
No,
Jamaica and the
no,
IMF
yeah,
power of partnership and ownership. Just mute the mic a little bit, please. May 2019. After gaining independence in 1962, Jamaica enjoyed strong economic growth and achieved a middle income status quickly. 3 decades later, income started to prelude, including unfolding a massive financial crisis in 1990s, and a further setback after the 2008 global financial crisis. Challenges have ranged from policy misstep and led to a high public debate of vulnerability to natural disaster, emerging a brain drain and high crime by 2013. Jamaica public debt had reached at the highest of about 147% of GDP, making it one of the most debt country in the world. Program ownership and design. After the debate exchanges in 2010 and yet another IMF supported program,
Debt, no, not debate. Debt exchange, please.
debt exchange in 2010 and yet another IMF supported program that went off track in 2011. The country was on a verge of an economic meltdown with a non-access to international capital markets. Jamaica once again turned to the IMF in the spring 2013 for financial support, with the preceding weak track record of reforming significant budget financings from international and development partners was less forthcoming. Jamaica needed a second debt exchange and a primary surplus of 7.5% of GDP to help stabilize the country and address
economy and address long-standing structural change. And it goes on and on and on. But what it is saying here is that you guys are really arguing about something that all of you are correct about. It's just that what I'm seeing here on this financial report. Let me read something here, sir. Financial and exchange stability have been restored. Jamaica has achieved a level of unprecedented financial discipline across two governments from the opposing
Opposing parties
parties
now. From opposing parties.
delivering a primary surplus in excess of 7% of GDP for the next consecutive year. So here we see the both parties have done something good for the country, not just one, but both parties, right? Public debt is down to below 100% of GDP for the first time since 2000 to 2001.
Hold on, Patrick. You're putting through a lot of information, and you even made your own. You formed your own opinion just now, and your opinion, I
Well, no,
must.
based upon what it is said, it is not me
Based
forming
upon
one
what it
opinion.
is
It's
said,
from
you
both
have formed
parties.
that opinion because you don't understand
No,
something.
but both parties do it. But look at Travis. Why you argue with
No,
it?
hold on,
Both at
Travis.
the same point,
Travis,
we
hold
are
on a
arguing.
second,
Hold on,
Travis.
man. Hold on,
Travis, just
man.
hold on a second. Let me read it
Travis,
back
make him
and then I
finish.
give you the
Travis, make him
mic.
finish. Make him finish.
Travis, just let me read it back and give you the mic. It said, financial and external stability have been restored. Jamaica has achieved a level of unprecedented financial discipline across two governments from opposing parties, delivering a primary surplus in exchange of 7% of GDP
Key point that.
for
That's a
the
key point.
for the sixth consecutive year. Public debt is down below 100% of GDP for the first time since 2000 and 2001.
Article like 2019, no, so from 2013
Two
to
things.
2019.
Two
That article, but
things.
it's on the IMF website, go on the IMF website and see it. From
Yeah, man, I am a
16,
website.
meaning the PMP started 2013 and the
You
JP
Richard.
continued.
You Richards. You Richards. That's you being disingenuous again. We just go over this, you know.
Yeah,
We
but you
just go
can't
over this.
skip. Yeah, you
And
can't
if
skip
Sir
on the Bruce
Patrick,
Golding.
hold on
You
now.
skip on the Bruce Golding part, and you can't do that. That is the thing where we are talking about. Remember, this thing start from Bruce Golding time, so we are say it go back.
Jenna.
Let me say IMF now anyway. You
Exactly,
understand?
Jenna. It goes across two parties, two governments.
So it would be three. It would be
Hold on.
two now because with Bruce
No
Golding, then
man,
it would
no
be
man,
portion
no
of
man.
job.
PMP and JLP are two government. PMP and JLP are government.
All right then.
No,
I
no,
hear you.
no,
You.
no, Jenna, that's not two government. No,
Jenna.
no, you Richard.
Goody,
That's
goody,
not,
hold
not
on.
that's not two government. Don't do
Goody,
that.
hold on. They might try twist it again. And Hugh Richards glad to go with it and I okay it and don't want me to explain it to Patrick because he understands it. Me I go
Website, I'm
enlighten
going to
Patrick.
read it. Go up on the IMF website, I'm going to read what IMF said. The
Patrick.
IMF writes in
You
2019.
you me just listen to Andy and Jenna just go to an exchange and I mean I beg you a chance to speak to the brother. Sir Patrick, here's why they will get the credit set up because I go across two government. You said something that was key, right? Key. And I beg you look over it again and I want you to home in on that point. To have an excess of 7.5% of the GDP. That is a fiscal rule that was implemented in 2010. Yeah? That is one of the rules.
Article not really 2010. This article have to do 2013 to 2019. Not for the 2020.
Jesus Christ Almighty God. What wrong with that man, yeah, man?
It would have to be 2010 because it said after the debt exchange in
Thank you
2010,
very much.
yet
You
another
understand
IMF
what you read and me I help
supported
you to get
program.
there. No make them fool you.
Read
Me
it
glad
6 years.
you get it in your
Start from 2013.
You
recollection. And
Richards,
it's
red
like,
6 years
card.
start from 2013.
you Richard, you have to stop this foolishness.
You
We
Richards,
cannot
red
have, we
card.
can't, listen, we now go have a beautiful and prosperous Jamaica if we're so partisan that the truth we can't speak. It don't
Travis,
make
beg at me.
sense.
Travis, beg at me. You see, when time me give credit to Ardisha with the debt before this gentleman come, you pass and me a shock. Me say that already, you never take it for nothing, so why you
Yes,
jump over this now?
yes,
I
you,
said it.
yes, you. But
So,
the man
so what?
have the man. I needed to explain that to him
No,
just
but
now.
this
He
one,
needed to
but
understand that.
this, but listen, this
Just
was
like,
written.
just like,
Listen, man, this
just
was
like
written
Peter Phillips
2019, but it's
himself said, his
the
hands
sixth.
were tied under that administration, which this article just covered. Their hands was tied. They had to go through with these things.
Oh
And
God.
even the present finance minister threw it into their face when they try to talk about it in the recent debate. He
Listen,
said,
Messi,
"Listen, we don't hand it free. We don't never do this.
Travis,
I want to
Travis,
hand tie it do.
Travis,
I don't
make a
want to
move.
take
Travis,
credit. It's not
Travis,
your work."
Travis. Travis, make a move off. I know pain for I jail for make a move. Make a move on. Moving on.
Yeah,
All
but
right. One next a topic
every
now.
time when
Yeah, make a topic
all
that you
right.
now stop yourself. Cause you say something, you come say something that you now stop. So let's move on.
Me
Go
want
on
say
next topic.
something to
All right.
try and
So
distort it, but me I got to speak the truth.
you Richard,
Me I got to put the facts.
you me want to ask a question. May I ask a question now? See, right now in
Yeah,
your
man.
eyes, you don't think the country head in a good a better direction than where it was before?
Wait before
Huh? The
right,
country, you know,
right,
headed in a better
you
direction.
mix
Yeah,
my mix here.
yeah.
Mute my mix. Macroeconomically, the country is in a good place. That the micro problem. We need it to trickle down that more people get more benefit. We need the economy to grow faster than that grow. Hence, that's why the proposal of Mark. Let me don't talk, you know.
This time.
Let me don't talk now, and you get to talk for rebut. What happened to you, man? So that's hence why Mark Golding proposal is that our debt to GDP must be 60% by 2030. At this time, we are 78%, as somebody corrected me. We are
Oh
way
my.
ahead.
Yo, he man lie. No sir.
Kaka, real number, man. Come in and him just, yo, me could just have something decent. Listen, man. I am saying today, me I tell you,
Una
that
go and go and continue.
he asked me a question and me I give my answer. Jenna put him up back. Yeah, the question he asked me, me tell him say yes, the macro good, but the micro good, but the macro the problem. The macro meaning the micro are the people, yeah. So what we want now is for the economy to grow more fast so that more people can benefit. Hence why the proposal of slowing down the pace of debt payment and use that extra money to invest in the economy, in social, and invest in the people, we'll get more. Because the more money people get to spend,
Mr.
mute
Like
the
Echo.
mic, mute the mic,
No,
mute
Mr.
the mic,
Like Echo.
right?
No, I'm just on my Echo. My Echo.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
What you need to do, Jenna,
Let's change the
come out
phone.
and close TikTok
All
and
right,
then
all
you
right.
come back.
All right, do that then. All right, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, man. So as me say, yeah, as me say, me answer in question, say yes. Economically we are grow. What we need to do now is to just make the economy grow faster one and we start spend money upon it. You see like the social spend now. So like some people so they unattached you because like you see even the program where the JLP with the art. A good program, you know, but me tell you what mess it up. Two program JLP come with a brilliant program. I tell you what mess it up. When you go say it have to go to a politician. You see, what you going to need to know say if a government do something and one agency do it of a government and it's successful and the government of the day will get the props. You get me? So like I'll even the 30 per constituency. That should be go to the Minister of Education and the technocrats and the Minister of Education. Take the application for the people them, interview them, and get the best fit people to go do the thing. Because some of them know. Politicians just send them then look a friend go there and the first 2 weeks then go there and tap the first 15,000 then get then and go back. Can they now put the right people the right there? So that figure to the Minister of Education. One next program again, brilliant program again, the Sparks program. Make go to the National Works Agency, supervise it. Meaning the member of parliament and the council select the roads. Because your works agency can't fix road, the member of parliament and the council. You know. Them select the road. So the right of Jamaica people look when I say you see it, the government are brilliant in the man. Because in the politics. A works agency do it and see council, they have PMP councillor and JLPNP and them are making work. You have to be wise.
You have to stop now, cause whole heap of
Hold
point you
on the
get,
Travi.
whole heap
Hold
of
on
things
the
to
Travi.
respond
Hold
to.
on. You Richards. The government, first of all, with the Sparks program, them selecting 30 persons over a 5-year span through the MP is more like 5% of the programs that is going through her. That's one. That's 5%. And whatever party in power, the MP will always have programs that you will go to them to get benefits. Even through
I want to take them out
DCC.
of MP and
No,
put
no,
them
no,
in
no,
Minister of
hold on.
Education.
Because
We don't
remember,
want
they
MP
did,
to do nothing.
no, but
Minister
remember,
of Education.
no, but it's not 8 years ago this implement. Allow me to finish. It's not 8 years ago this implement. A long time we are go through MP to get things. That's one. Two, you said the Sparks program shouldn't go through MP. It's not JLP alone have MP in a parliament. I see Lisa Anna posted that
So why you have to
70 hold on, Travis, let me finish.
original with
Hold
now?
on,
You
hold
start
on,
you
no.
start with a tax
Hold
now.
on,
Goody.
You
Travis.
start
No,
with a
no,
tax.
no, you
You
Richard,
start
you
with a
were
tax.
finished. You were finished
No,
and
me
Travis was
never
going to
finish. Me
answer.
No,
never
No, no,
finish.
allow me to finish.
let Goody
Original,
finish.
Let me finish.
original
Let
goodie.
me
Listen to
finish,
original goodie.
Richard. You were
Yeah.
finished.
All right, go on.
You were finished and Travis was going to answer and I actually. Lisa Anna posted that she is going to fix 70 roads in her constituency, never before. And because her constituency is so big, she's getting additional money to fix these roads. And she pointed it out on her Instagram. Anybody can run over to look. Not patching, full rehabilitation. And these roads were not selected by her. These roads were selected by the people of the constituency. So the people are involved. My question to you
Round
is
of applause.
in what way should we let the economy trickle down to, you said social programs. What are the social programs in which we should trickle down to the people? That's just my question.
Answer Goody before me come back in, because you said a lot and I want to respond.
Hugh Richards, a question was asked. Would you like to respond?
Maybe walk away from the phone, man. You go soon come.
Right. Let me
Sorry,
give
sorry, brother.
He's
Sorry,
here
brother.
now.
Anyone
He's
is
here
on
now.
mute.
Let him respond.
Goody. Me want character first. And everything we must put a political connotation to. Note what me say first. To brilliant program the government come with. Brilliant program. Meaning the Spark program and the Startup program. I'm saying to you, those programs, me believe, should I go to the, not, me believe, not go to politician. They go to the Minister of Education and make the Minister of Education implement it. I'm going to tell you something. Anything successful under government, as long as I them and the government, and them will get the props for it. And them will get the
Quick
credit.
question. Quick question. Head of the Ministry of Education, is that person a politician?
That person deal with policy. And I them deal with day-to-day run on the ministry. Are the technocrats on the ministry.
God have mercy. Answer one
No,
question when
hold
you
on,
ask.
Travis. Hold on.
The man
Technical run the
answer one question
ministry.
when you
So
ask.
why is the PNP calling for the head of Christopher Tufton? Because I know him run the ministry. He might deal with policy.
Right.
That's
Hold on
my
a minute.
follow-up
Left them
question.
no more. They
The
tie themselves in
PAP
a about
call and
trouble.
Christopher Tufton based on the policy we might implement.
What policy?
No,
What
the policies
policy?
that were passed in Parliament by both Labour Party and PNP.
Watch Goody. Watch Goody. Make your love let out the pussy out
Goody,
of box. If they ask
Goody,
them sometimes, make they
Goody,
explain themselves.
Goody. Listen, me don't talk again. Cause everything gonna put politics. Now listen what me I say again.
No, politics we
We
talk.
don't.
You can't
We
take
don't.
politics out of
Listen.
politics,
Listen.
Richard.
No. Listen what me I say again. I'm gonna say it again. Two
Let me
brilliant program
respond.
the government of Jamaica come up with today. The Jamaica part of the government come with is the Spark program, and the other one with the heart. You want to know Richard is saying. If the government had done it to listen, me tell you something now. A 43% of Jamaica people are PNP and JLP, 43%. 57% of Jamaica people no busy about party. And
Line
them
up
we
at
need to reach out to.
that
And the
50%, they line
57%
up
of
at the
Jamaica people pay them tax to. So you
You,
hear the
I
point
want,
I get.
hey, one thing you
Feel
don't know,
yourself. Me I
you
go
know,
done,
work with you.
Me I go
You know,
done,
work with
Listen,
you.
me done, me done
You
talk,
tell
no,
us
man.
the
Me alone
facts
there,
as
so you
you
know.
go.
Listen me. One, two,
I'm
three, four,
alone.
five,
I'm
six,
alone
seven
there, man.
labor right.
Make him
Let me
talk.
talk.
I'm alone there.
Listen me. Let me talk.
Why?
Let me talk again. Again. 43% of Jamaica people are PMP and JLP. 57% of Jamaican people not busy with political party. The out of the 57% them pay tax to. I feed them money. So me no want we'll give a 60 member of parliament figure for them supporter things. We want to open to everybody. So the point to me I get that. Make it go to the Ministry of Education and the Ministry of Education deal it. So while it comes third for each constituency, so the people can apply and then the ministry go through it and give them who will deserve it. What me I say about the Spark program is an brilliant program. What I'm saying to you, just say the National Director will supervise this program, but the member of parliament, the council, and the people, they will select the roads to be fixed. Just like we say, listen.
One question now. One question
Me
now.
not done it, me done now, man. Jesus
A
Christ.
long time. Go on.
Because I repeat myself, because original good politicize me thing, I mean, I politicize the thing.
30 seconds, you. 30 seconds.
You
Not
reach
tell me
out to
30
politics,
seconds,
me
man.
a
Me have
talk.
to
So
answer,
if you
man.
not talk
Listen, man.
politics, you not talk
Hey,
politics. Answer the
well, me
question.
not talk politics today, and I talk politics, me talk bias, and we know say me lie,
A
and we know
politics
say
we
me
are
lie.
talk, but we don't say like
No,
that.
no,
Answer
we are
question.
talk governance, we are talk governance. Politics are different something.
All right,
So
answer
listen,
question.
me not answer the question, man. Because me remember a question, like I want to cut me out. Ask me a question. Ask me a question. Me feel
My
like me.
question, well,
No, man,
maestro.
my
My
son, make sure
question was,
good ask me question.
my question was,
Yes.
with Sparks program, whatever, what policies you recommend the government implement so it can trickle down to the people.
You want me to tell you what more we want? One more social program, building more schools. That are investment.
That I want.
That we take school off a shift. That are one. Two, we need to have, but we see, let's say like some social, like community centers. Yeah, I see like me personally, like what the government need to do is to build and equip community centers. That means that instead of people have got art, people art can come to the people in the community centers. It's communities that can use say redeemer class, you can do homework center, you can teach people read, or you can teach a trade. Then there's social program where communities can grow. So instead of you left got art, you can leave got the community.
Why
Remember don't
you?
talk no
Are
man.
you alone talking on you?
Travi, make him finish. Make him finish. Just a bit, make me and him finish, and then you can attack him. Make me hear him say.
Hold on. It's like I'm a breaking man in attack, you know. After just let me just jump in on this. This man with the wicked liar self say it is Mark Bolin's idea to bring the GDP, debt to GDP down to 60%. Don't think that's fly by me. I
You hear
heard
me
it.
say that?
I
You hear me
recorded
say
it.
that?
You said it.
My
Recorded it.
car
And
tell you
that's
what
why
me
I've
say.
been on
My
record.
car tell you what me
That
say.
me have broke my neck to come for you, bro.
It's a deal from 2013 under the
Hey, hey,
IMF.
hey, hey,
That's
hey,
we got
hey,
to
hey,
we get to GDP
hey,
60%
hey,
by
hey,
2030.
Maestro,
hey,
yeah, echo,
hey.
yeah, echo.
You are lying. You
All
are
right.
lying.
Listen me I say.
Go check the fiscal's rules. Me say,
You know
you
me I go,
don't know the paper. I make you
okay,
blunder
with
so
that
much, you know.
respect, me I go
I
listen
hit
now.
make
Trust
you
me. I mean,
blunder
me
so
like,
much.
me like them platform, with for me in argument with me.
Hit
Me I
make you
can't
blunder
live
so
right now.
much.
Listen me I say, no, man. Listen me I say,
You make
because
all these blunders because you don't understand the
what kind of
fiscal
stupid thing
rules.
I can stop
No,
you make me piss me off. I am saying to you, all right,
mm-hmm.
make Maestro whoop me mic and tell what me say about 60% debt to GDP.
You
But
see, I'm
Maestro,
not
tell me
holding
what me say about 60%
proposal.
debt to GDP, Maestro.
You say
Tell
I'm
him,
not
come in
holding
on
Why we
proposal.
are go back at 60% to
no,
GDP?
more Maestro tell you, come in on no income for this a
Who
garbage, I
say
like me
I'm
say
not
that, I mean I say that.
holding propose that?
Maestro, open your mic and tell him what me say about 12%, is 60% of the GDP by 2030.
You see, I'm not holding propose that. Did you not just say it a few minutes ago? Does that tell us you talk too
All
long?
right,
You
Travi,
have to
Travi, hold
allow
on.
people to respond to the
All
things
right,
that you
Travi,
are
hold on.
saying.
He did not say that. You, Richards, what did you say?
I am saying to you, the IMF program will go. The target is for us to reach the debt to GDP is
You say
60%
Mark
by
Bolin,
20.
don't do that.
Well,
Don't do
no,
that. You say
Travi,
Mark Bolin proposed that.
Travi, well, no.
You see, that's why I should have stopped you right as you say it, you know. I mean, I try to listen to you, and then we turn to you and say, yo, you talk too long, and when it come to responding to you, you say you never said this, and you remember that. And that's the problem. That's where the problem
Travi,
is.
you argue for win or argue for facts.
Me not argue for no win.
Well, stop. Well, shut your mouth and listen to me, say, man. Because I said
You
this long before you
said
come.
it. You said it, bro. That
Goody,
is
goody,
Mark
me I did,
Bolin
you know, goody.
proposal to
I want
get
to
the,
mute you,
the,
know,
the
goody, are you mad at
GDP
it?
to
Original
60%.
goody, are you
You
mad at it?
said that.
All
Original
right,
goody.
Said that we are paid them.
Travi, well, no, Travi.
Yeah, we don't, yeah.
You hear that we are asking when this say, because we want to move on from the 60%, because me want to rebut to the
Let me tell you what
argument.
original and danger can be that Maestro can say I said from where we are talk 2013 the target the deal in the 2030 IMF deal was the target 60% debt to GDP by 2030. If me was a mark goal in, that's a slip up. So me no remember mistake. I can't take. Me read the pan. That me say that more one
And
time,
guess what? I come
more
for
one or
fix
two
the
times.
slipping. Me I catch you up.
Stop
You
garbage
slip
and
and me I catch you up. That's
me
my point.
lead the
And
conversation. I'm
listen,
gonna stop it look like we're worried when
you
I
say it's
argue,
a
man.
slip. You say you slip
General,
up. So I mean, agree with you. Me I
hey,
catch you up.
Travis,
So all of the
Travis, stop,
millions of
stop,
me I say
fuck.
you know say
You
that
want
in
me to
the
start first,
comment.
brother? No,
Forget that.
Travis, make we have a good this conversation. Last time we didn't want me, no, because we never want nobody to stop on the chat garbage. Listen me, original. You didn't ask my question. Let me continue the question. You say what we do, what kind of program we can implement. As I ask, how much me gone already? Much me gone already? Me say, yeah, me the
Yes, the
community
community
centers,
center.
retrofix, yeah, retrofix community centers and all that. All right. That's you see the same part where we start take it slow down the pay debt payment. When me say don't go to school to retrofit community centers. It still can go in. It can go in and boost up or even the Spark program. You can put even extra money on the Spark program, so you'll get more road fix. So more money you're gonna spend. That's two. Three, you see even the health centers and clinics in every country, in everywhere. Because Jamaica, to me, Jamaica only need one hospital, one new hospital, and it's in Portmore. What Jamaica need to do is to fix up the hospitals, retrofit them, put in equipment them, fully staff the people them, that we can have more nurse and more doctor, and we just use the money and fix the health centers them. So that a part of money again, we work on a retrofit health centers, staff the health centers. So instead of people have a little cut money for to run the hospital, then go to the health center. You
But
get health center is emergency.
Mr. Richards,
Yeah.
Me sure that if the
Well
health
on
minister do right now,
one life.
the
Remember
private
my
school.
question. Well
no,
on.
me not say
Yeah.
your question, but me really think, but that's what the government is currently doing.
Well on, no man.
No,
Just well on, no. Well
what
on,
the
no.
government, listen, none of what me say going now, do. Let me start back
Well on.
again.
You no. You Richard, just start back
Me
again.
say
I'm
we
like,
need to
well
leave here
on,
now
Chavi.
because this not going
Chavi,
away.
well on. You Richard, just start back again. Me hear
You're right
everything what
now.
you say.
You're right now. All right,
I
all
hear
right. Let me
everything what you
continue.
say.
Yeah,
One,
exactly. So when me did, media community
all
center,
community
media health
community.
centers, health centers,
I
media
let
now.
you reach. Okay, I never
Yeah,
finish.
man. So me
All
say,
right.
so many money can spend to retrofit and fix health centers, employ more nurse and thing. That health centers, instead of people go hospitals, people can go to the health centers, hospital for emergency cases. Because when you go to hospital tomorrow morning, majority of people, because me see people on phone and say, on TikTok, I say, they have a bed. If you can sit down in a hospital for 5 days without a bed and you're not dead, that means you don't deserve the hospital. You're there at a health center for there and get look after and go your yard. That is my problem and my philosophy is that. Me not say PMP, no, I say big Eurocharge thing. So if a person can sit down on a bed or a chair for 4 days in a hospital and not dead, that means he don't want to be hospital. He want to be in a health center and get a doctor look after him and send him back home. So those are three things, as I say. So respond to them and then let me say. Good.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Currently, I am not going to say all community centers are up and running, but I know community centers are up and running. You said they should upgrade
To
it
do
and
what I'm proposing. To do
but
what
no,
I'm proposing.
let me finish now. Let me finish. You said we should allow art to come to the people. Art is already going to the people. Art go to community centers. Art go to schools. Not
Job
on school
sites,
days, not
job
not to
sites,
students. Well, I'm not
job
Chavi,
sites.
not to students, but some schools act as community centers. Some churches act as community centers, as we all know. They go to these places. We're not talking about the job sites now. We're not talking about this. So we're talking about inner the community. They do certification. They do job fairs. So art is already out there to the people. Second, you said upgrade to schools, building new schools. We're not just a government that's going to build schools in the name of building schools, right? First, you have to assess the population and assess the need. Upgrading the schools and taking them off the shift system, fine. Many schools have been upgraded and taken off the shift system. We are in the process, or in this budget, it was proposed for the building of 4 STEM schools. that are going to be built. We don't need to just go and build a school because we want to say, okay, Andrew Holness built 20 school in legacy. That is not necessary and that is waste of taxpayers' money. So if it's for us to do additions to schools, that has been done. Schools have been upgraded where schools that didn't have sixth form before now have sixth form. Schools that didn't have resource centers now have resource centers. That has been done, that is being done, right? Also with the hospital, you said we
Goody,
shouldn't
hold
do
on,
it.
Goody. Hold on, Goody. Before you switch from the point of schools, I must put this point in there and add to what you're
Goody
saying.
just steal it. Me not the Travis and you Medina Goody. As me come off
I
I
Goody
say,
me I
cause
talk
my
to me I talk
destruction
to
and
you. I Goody
Hold
me I
on,
talk
no,
to you.
you Charles, hold on,
Goody
hold
me I
on.
talk to you. Can't talk to Goody. You take
Charles,
over
let
Goody
me hear
now.
what you say, Travi.
I don't see the point of going to building these new schools without assessing the teaching practices and systems of the schools that we are running. Because if we build new schools with the same old practice, do you believe we'll get different results?
Well, I don't really know about that part there. I guess we'll have to do an in-depth analysis on
No,
that.
but that is being done right now. That is being done right
But as
now.
I'm saying, we are already upgrading schools. For STEM school is in the budget to be built. I know for a fact my old alma mater, when I was going there, we didn't have a sixth form block. We now have a entire system fixed form that was built under the Andrew Holness led administration. So we are upgrading. We are doing it not and to say Andrew just get up and build 5 school because him when him done, you hear say him like this Andrew they build 5 school. There is no need. If
So
we
look
need
here
to
now.
build
So
if we need to
Goody,
build hold
original
on, we
Goody.
Richard, if
When
we need to
original
build
Goody, no, just no,
additional
one interjection, one interjection. Yeah, say all of that we say. You say must tell you oh. So yeah, say all of that we tell me
but
say all I would me say
no,
I'm
you're
already.
saying but there is happening. It's happening in the country.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm going to jail people alone know it. Because you alone, me don't know. Not big minister me here talk about that.
Not talking about building
We are talking about, yeah.
additional
Yeah.
schools.
No, I
Um
no, all the way you just talk about, like, about going out to people in a community center,
um I
retrofit.
can
Are you alone here with it? Me no hear that, but
um
like, me listen parliament, I'm hear in parliament. So that means our
What
God
tone?
is secret, then,
hold
man.
on,
Speak
you
what
hold
tone?
on, you
I this
Richard.
week or last week? What
Hold on.
mention what tone? Just last week.
No, hold on. You Richards is
Yes,
like
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
it's like you're out of touch with Jamaica because you in the you know, alright, whatever. We're going to get from half of the schools. We are going to the health system. You're not hear no upgrade being done to the health centers, quote unquote health centers in
Me say
Jamaica.
them a build 8 hospital. Them a build 8 new hospitals.
No. That's a lie. No, 8 new hospital is not being built in
How
Jamaica.
much
It's
hospital?
only 1 new
Goody.
hospital built in
Goody. The
Jamaica, and
thing
All
that's
right, me glad
hold
listen
I
to
on,
Goody.
think the
Goody.
thing for you is
Travi,
You know,
this.
Travi.
Goody, you know, I mean, ask that and say it because Joshua coming tonight and Joshua going to tell me where he is just a bit.
No, the thing, 1 new
Joshua
hospital,
tell
and
me that every day.
that hospital is
Maestro say it to Maestro the on the
the
platform to Maestro
adults,
can say it to. Maestro say it to.
Richards,
Yeah.
the children and adolescent hospital. Cornwall Regional Hospital is being gutted and refurbished from basically ground up.
Show out
Rebuild.
the Spanish town.
Another day,
Show out
Rebuild.
the Spanish town.
let me finish. So that a corner regional. Another day, hospital, renovation, additional parts are being added to the hospital. Spanish Town Hospital, there are 3. Falmouth Hospital.
Oh,
Um,
say on the bill them a refurbish and upgrade
they
them.
are remodeling.
Okay,
They are
thanks.
doing
We just want to get that.
additional.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not
Yeah,
building.
correct.
We
She
all
All
know
right.
mentioned
that
they're
there's only
trying to
one.
build 2. She did mention
Thank,
the
thank.
adolescent hospital that is being that is a
So
primary hospital that is being built.
that's the hospital that is being built.
Goody,
But we
don't
don't.
make this man confuse you and twist it.
No.
Goody.
I'm
Me I
not.
tell you,
I'm not being
Goody.
confused, Travi. I am answering the
You are
question.
Say
giving this
origin,
man
say
too much influence.
say
And that's why I'm trying to twist it.
good. Listen on. Me understand everything Goody are saying. Now you are confused yourself, Travis. Goody, continue, please.
Me not
I'm not
confuse
being.
no self. How
I'm
me I
not
confuse?
being
Are you a
confused.
try twist the girl argument?
No, he might try
Yeah,
to
Are
twist
I
it,
you a
but
am
me
try
I let
me
twist
you
the
know,
not
argument?
twist,
sir.
me
Listen,
not twist Goody.
I wasn't here
Goody.
Goody, Goody,
Hold
when
on.
Goody,
Hold on.
Joshua said
Goody,
8, and
Hold
I
on.
know
Goody,
Joshua would
Goody,
say 8 new
Me and
hospitals are
Joshua
being
debate
Hold
every
on.
day.
built.
Goody, Goody, wait now, me and Joshua debate every
Eh?
day. Goody, just on the man is what you say. I want me tell Joshua, but Joshua said none. Mr. Joshua, the hospitals are being refurbished. He said, no, we are building new hospitals. Joshua, if
Goody,
Joshua can
me
come,
Well,
ask
me
you
I
me
this
tell you, me
can't,
question
me
agree.
now.
can't, you Richards, I
Goody,
cannot take that
Goody, me
word because
ask you
Exactly.
this question now.
Me agree
Goody,
with
me
Goody.
ask you
Go
this
Well,
continue.
question.
on a Travi one at a time. Other people are listening.
Be the Travis,
I
Goody, me
cannot
agree with
take
you.
your
I
word
miss,
for what you said, Joshua, because I wasn't here and I
me and
didn't hear
Joshua will deal
any
that,
of
man.
the conversation.
No, man, me and Joshua will deal that, man.
Allow
No,
me
no
to
worry about
finish.
that. Me and Joshua are
Allow
ready.
me
Just
to
finish.
finish. I'm
Yeah,
Goody,
finish,
past
please.
what?
Goody,
Yes, Travi.
Goody.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go further,
Mm-hmm.
I need to point out to you that the man is twisting your argument. He
No, you can't
asked
take no
you before.
argument. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Goody. You stated the adolescent hospital,
It's being
right? In
built.
the Western, brand new and being built. You said that in your
Yes.
opening part of statement,
Yes.
right? Then
Mm-hmm.
later on, when you talk, him jump in and say, so you said them now building, them are refurbished, and you said yes without thinking about what was previously said.
No,
No, no,
he
no, no,
But
no, no, no.
no.
Not
What
the,
I got from his
speak for yourself.
argument, he's
Speak
talking
for yourself.
about the
Goody,
Cornwall
Goody,
Regional
Goody,
and the Spanish
Goody,
Town. Spanish Town
Goody,
is a new
continue. Goody,
entire. There's a new
Goody,
entire
continue.
wing built
Goody,
at the
continue. No,
Spanish
man,
Town
me understand what
Hospital.
you say, Goody.
So
Please, just
additional,
continue.
so that's
Yeah,
what
just
I
continue,
get from
please.
him. So if that's what he's saying, let me make it
Exactly.
clear.
Somebody don't know where Travis I read where I read.
If he's that what he's, let me make it clear. Cornwall, the adolescent hospital is being built
Exactly.
from the ground. Spanish Town
Exactly.
Hospital is already there. There's a new
Goody,
6-story
Goody,
wing being built.
Goody, heal for me. Goody, heal a minute for me. Heal a minute for me.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to me, I say Goody. One thing with me. You hear I say Goody. You see where you're on the right track. No, it's when me I say me and Maestro and Chopper and Chuck Fender and Joshua we deal that. Just tell you, me like what you are say exactly we know where government say. You are say
Goody,
exactly where go on. Them say otherwise.
Goody,
Continue,
Yes,
Goody,
Goody.
Travis.
please.
Yes,
The
Travis.
point that I want to show you that he is being disingenuous. How can he reference Joshua who isn't here to defend himself?
No, but
Why would he?
that's why I said to
Why
him,
would he do that?
I did not hear Joshua say the government is building a new
So how
hospital, so
can
I
you
cannot
defend
reference to
something?
that.
So how you can
Goody,
defend that? Explain to me how
No,
you
Goody.
I
expect
said
If you
I
yourself
not
to defend that.
cannot
why
reference to that,
Travis
so
I
I
try
will
come out
not
to cut
go
me
in that
you read the
argument. That's
argument.
what I said. I never
Goody,
defended it.
Goody, Goody, listen
I
to
would
Goody.
never do that.
I'm not
Goody,
saying no, I'm not saying
Goody.
that you're going to defend him. No.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
saying
Goody,
his intention is shown in his actions to try to
Goody.
have to bring up something with Joshua who
Car.
isn't here.
You can't mute them on that car. Please. Goody. Let me tell you something. My man of the debate.
Why you
Goody.
bring up Joshua? Why you bring up Joshua not here?
Be not Goody. Goody. Joshua, my friend. See my there. Every
Me no,
day with the
I'm a father.
day.
Joshua, I'm a
Chat me.
father.
Jesus
I'm your friend,
Christ.
but I'm a father. So
Goody.
Gentlemen,
why you bring him up?
gentlemen, everybody mute.
Gentlemen.
Mute.
Travis, just make him man thing and just finish now, please.
Goody,
Exactly.
please.
Like a
Continue
fish man.
Goody.
Mute your mic, you. Mute your mic. Goody,
Mm-hmm.
over to you.
All right. As I'm saying, if it's that the interpretation that some people get, that's not the interpretation of what I answered to. What I answered to is that the adolescent hospital slash children hospital is being built from the ground up. Cornwall Regional, Spanish Town, Falmouth, Maypen, all the other I don't remember that other one in the hospital. Hospital in Trelawney. Don't remember the name right now. Those are being additions are being added to those hospitals. Spanish Town is having a new block. I think it's 6 stories going up. So that is what is being done in the LC. When it comes to clinics now, or health centers are upgraded, right? And there's they are going to upgrade to five of the health centers, or I think built. Don't quote me on it. I'd have to go and Google and come back. Upgrade to type 5. What type 5 mean is it's basically like a health center, like a hospital, but they won't do like major surgeries and procedures, and persons won't get admitted there. So when you Richard is saying that we should upgrade our hospitals and persons should not go and sit in the hospitals and wait long period of time, this is what the Ministry of Health has been encouraging persons to do. Visit your hospitals, visit your health centers, get your checks for your non-communicable diseases, because when it gets out of hand now, that's where when you go to the hospital and we have the overcrowding. So if you're doing your regular checks at the health centers and knowing your numbers, and that is one of the campaign of the Ministry of Health, know your numbers, we wouldn't have the overcrowding in the hospitals. So what my point is to say, you Richards, all of what you're purporting, the government is already doing right? And the reason why I asked the question is because Mark Golding said, and as you said, we are paying the debt off too quick, and I cannot understand that. I cannot fathom it because it's like me need to stop pay up my student loan and just go on a trip a day and just relax. But my point is, he said he's going to take 400 billion or million. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong, which one is right. I mean, I want to tell nobody. And give it to the people. And that's why I'm asking, how are we just going to
No,
take up
it's a
taxpayers'
40 billion. No,
money?
no, no, you never say give to people. It's a 40 billion I invest not just what me just say a while ago,
Richards.
schools and
No, he
all
did
that.
not
You
say, he never said that.
Richards.
He never said that,
You
you, Richard. He said, give it to the people. That's what he said. He said, give it to the people.
Now
Goody,
go to which
Goody.
court them and
If
give
I
have
it.
may
it.
interject real quick.
Yeah, but calm
Promise
down.
to behave. I'm not
Guys,
going to stay
let me
long.
just
All right,
Me
Mr.
promise
Patrick,
to
thank
Kevin.
you for
behave.
coming.
I'm
Have
not
a
going
good
to stay
night.
No,
long.
I just want to say something and then calm down.
All right, allow him
You
to say what he has
Richards,
to say.
I can speak for the NHT in the school that I work. They do come into the school and run programs so that the kids who are leaving sixth form and who choose not to go back or do anything to come to the hard program and gain some skills. So the hard program is actually active in the school, some schools. But I can speak for the
Okay.
school that I know of. All
So
right.
we can ramp up that then.
All
Yeah.
right. Thank you so much,
Hey,
Mr.
listen,
Patrick.
we just argue. Are we on the same page? Because we everything want best for the country, you know, not
Actually,
for the
no.
party, you know. We want the best for the country, you know.
Can I say something?
All
Yes,
right,
Yes.
Rick. Hold on, Rick. Hold on, Rick. Good. You finish?
Finish.
Yes, you're finished. All right. Thank you so much, Good, for your contribution. All right, Rick Trigger. Over to you.
All right, thank you. Good evening, everybody. I'm my friend Hugh. I'm going to strike at you first. Earlier, you said that the principal of Homewood was the president of the JTA. He was never the president of the JTA. It is Garth Anderson, who was the principal of Church Teachers College, who either maybe aligned to the Labour Party, who was a president of the JTA. So that
Oh, thanks
nobody
for the
don't
correction.
go.
Thanks for the correction. Thanks for the
Yes,
correction.
sir. So that nobody don't go away with the wrong information. You know,
Rick
just
Trigger.
at
Thanks,
that on point.
thanks for the
I'm on
Rick
with
correction.
that
Trigger.
already.
Rick Trigger.
He
He's not
said
aligned to
so
any
much
political
more to
party.
get upon everything, but good thing
Oh,
it
Garth
does.
Anderson.
Yeah.
Which party am I lying to, sir? Anywho, keep it on moving. And also in relation to the debt situation, I somewhat differ from where you are with that, Hugh, because the faster we clear the debt or bring it down to the percentage that we want to, it is much more that we can do for the people. In addition to that, we are currently doing so much now as against what would have happened before. Because beforehand, under the brightest finance minister under the PNP, they call him world class. To my PNP friends who are not on here tonight will tell me that he's world class. He was more into deferred financing than to bring in the debt current. Because even the same public sector wage breakdown which took place under the Bruce Golding government, remember when the public sector took the government to court and said, government, you have to pay the people them their money. That was one of the factors that broke down the talks with the IMF. And you may say, oh, but they're not sure they're going to negotiate with the people. But when the people come and say, look, we take 1 5-year wage freeze, we want with money now, what would we have done? And taking it to today, me know you going to answer me by point, Hugh. And taking it to today, in terms of the improvements of the hospitals and things of that nature, which I see it is being politicized, a lot of the people them are dead, a lot of the people them are this and what have you. What is one of the problems that has happened over the years? We always use this band-aid effect in how we take care of our public sector, in terms of how we maintain the buildings, maintain the vehicles, etc. Also, be even going to touch customer service too. We have not improved it in the way in which that it should be better for the people of Jamaica. So now, in the current scheme of things, in terms of the band-aid effect, now we have to take off a band-aid and deal with, like in the case of Cornwall Regional Hospital, which is a sore point. It has been going on for years. Even the one of Falmouth too is a sore point, but Cornwall look more politically fashionable. But the band-aid effect now has come to light. We have to strip it down and build a brand new hospital. Yes, it is. There are inconveniences, but for the greater good of the people later on. I would want Mr. Hugh to take me on where these things are concerned. Over to you, sir. I know I'm not the moderator overstepping my bounds, but if it is
All right.
you, over to you.
Thank you so much, Rick Trigger, for your contribution. I'm gonna ask Hugh Richards to respond, and then I'll take Maestro, and then Travi.
Hey, you see me tell you say, me less like the conversation. You know? Yeah. As we say about with it, remember why me always say Jamaica don't need no hospital. Me know say this is not a private platform. So Joshua over here. So that's why me and Joshua are a huge friend. Joshua, Chuck, and others. Them all said right now we are built 8 new hospitals. And I'm on record I say no. We are the government we're fixing new hospitals, building, extending and that. No, we are building. Me know say me know say everything we good is say data go on, you know. That's why me appreciate the good is say. Me not twist the good is say. Me know exactly because I listen to Parliament every day. PMP attack me listen. JLP attack me listen. That is my job. That's why if you don't go on my Twitter page, nobody can lie with me on Twitter. Because when me tweet facts. So listen me now. So when you hear me say that, I mean always I say Jamaica don't need. See all the way you say a while ago. Apart from where you were deal with debt. All the way good is say what me believe in it, you know. Because knows that me say me propose. We fix the hospital and fix that. But good is say that do, alright, that do. What the government need to do now, my advice to the government is to make it more public that the people can see and feel. Alright? That being said. Where's the money about the you hear me say about the debt to GDP now? You say if fast I will pay it off. I better for the culture. I look here now. You know, I said if fast I will pay it off, you know. You pay it off for the expense of people. While you can slowly pay it down, you reach target. You're gonna reach a target 6 years time, you know. Where any day you reach a target with the people that might help you reach a target faster. Because you have more, the people that have more input tonight. Meaning like say friend, you the pension no, you expand the pension thing. And most pension when you get the money spend, you know. They don't save it. So you don't spend back in the economy. You get me? I say building school now, we need to take schools out of a shift. They must say assess and assess and assess. No. Jamaica needs school to come out of a shift. We need 32 more schools in Jamaica.
Hold on, I didn't want kind of interject before you flash over to this. But I want to stay on par with the debt. In terms of the debt, we are currently doing. Hold on. No, hold on, man. It's all we can talk, you know. I mean, when it comes to your memory pattern, you know what you're gonna say. So, but in relation to the debt, that just beg you about 45 seconds. But in relation to the debt, sir, won't it be better would have more space later on? So we have to pay the debt at a faster rate that if we have any external shocks, we don't have to walk with cup in hand, go to the international market to beg or to borrow. You know, things if we had like more space wherein we can do for ourselves instead of borrow, it would be better. Wouldn't you agree with that? Over to you, sir.
Hugh Richards, over to you.
All right, I agree with you, you know. So if we pay off with debt, you know, listen to me, I say, this is fucking me, I say. So just like me agree to pay off with debt, you know, agreed me say we could have slowed down the that pay by 2 or 3%. But when I see for instance 2 or 3%, that's coming back.
One just attach to that and then over to you.
No, man, no, me agree with you. Me agree with you. So
But what may I say? Remember, you know, in how the world turns, you can't predict what's going to happen, you know. So if you have that space where you leave room that for any shocks that hit you, you can handle it. More than then when you go out into the world, when the whole away under a certain situation, and this is the world I feel some effect, economic effect. When we will have to go out, do you know that better way up you have to get more
no,
than
I guess in there cover that money. In there
but then earlier me you asked me how we have to go in NIR the other day if we cover certain things. So
that's why NIR for let me tell you NIR for any shocks. Like when you attack the dollar, that's what I'm saying on attacking the dollar shock, you know. When you attack the dollar
no, sir.
You understand me? When you attack the dollar.
Maestro, you have patience, you know, Maestro.
Rick, you know Mayer's thing. We deal by a different level. You see me, man? Attacking the dollar is attacking the economy, don't?
Yes, you understand. We say external shocks. If we have external shocks,
if you have external shocks, that I'm saying, you say that's a good point too. But it is also good. It is also good. No, it is also good me agree, so we can pay off it fast. I'm not a problem with that. But it's also good. We can bring the people up that they can help pay off it even faster. You don't believe in that too?
Me not say no about that, you know. But at the
Both
end
are
of
up
the
on the same
day,
page. Yeah.
I don't say
So,
no
so,
about that, you know. But at
so
the
I,
end
two,
of
you know,
oh,
I two
sorry.
different idea. The PMP have one, the JP have one. It all go to people that people will decide which one they want to choose. So that's that we are saying. You know what I say? So
All right.
me now beat up on your one, and you not beat up on my one. A two
Me not
idea, I
beat
two
down price,
have
you know.
merit.
But I'm only
Both of them are
saying,
merit. Yeah, both of them are merit.
yeah. But
Can
I'm
I ask
only
one
saying.
question?
Okay, go ahead, Chavi. May I shut up because I should have shut up long time. Go on.
Hugh Richards, do you think it is important for Jamaica to pay off its debt, and why?
Here, repeat.
Do you think that is important for Jamaica to pay off its debt, and why?
Of course, it's very important for us to pay off debt. So we have that means we have more money if we spend and more to do what we are doing. But guess what now? Do you me ask you next question? Me answer the question now. Do you believe that the people instead make sure we pay off debt and the people them lag behind? Do you believe we should pay off the debt? We should simultaneously pay off the debt and bring the people with it.
All right, Hugh Richards, 30 seconds.
No man, Travis, me ask the question then.
Travis, answer in 30 for me, please, and then he will wrap up in 30.
Yes, if what you're saying was a fact, it would be a problem, but it's not a fact. It's just a
All right.
political argument that you guys are pushing that the people are being left behind. What are you talking about? With over
Okay. I'm going
135
to 30 seconds done. 30 seconds done. Let me go back and finish up.
unemployment is at the lowest rate since independence Jamaica. What do you mean the people are being left behind?
Anyway. You broke my through the thoughts, boy. Me say, wait, Riggs, wait, catch me up on what me now answer, now, Riggs, please. What me
Yeah,
not talk about?
yeah, try make me turn PNP tonight. We are not my thing that you know. Your train of thought is there. Let me tell you what you are saying. What you are saying is that instead of
Yeah.
paying down the debt so rapidly, we should slow down this time in the payment of the debt
Oh yeah,
and
and
pass
help,
on
yeah,
that to the
and
people.
help the
But
people
I do
that they can
agree
help
with
to
the
pay off the
side of
faster.
pay down the
Yes,
debt.
yes, thanks.
Yes.
Yes. So, but as I said, both ideas have merit, Both ideas, the PMP jail and the jail have merit, and we'll put it to the people, and the people them will decide what they want, which idea they will buy. It ain't no manifesto. So we're not going to worry about. No more
All
question
right.
what I say, we
All
lie and
right,
we
now
lie.
Thank
you.
you so much, Hugh. Thank you
Moderator
so
take
much.
over.
That doesn't
Yeah.
answer the question asked.
Cancel.
It
Thank you
really
so
doesn't
much.
answer
Thank
the
you. So,
question asked.
Maestro, is Maestro still here?
Yeah, man, there, man.
All right, Maestro, your turn. Floor is yours.
Alright.
So I'm
So
drinking part
we
9 now. Maestro, I'm drinking part 9 now.
we agree to this. We all agree to disagree at some point. Nevertheless, what I will then say, Mr. Richards, and this is what I'm putting to the people. These two ideas that we have. The idea of the Jamaica Labour Party will get Jamaica to a better place faster. That's what we are saying, and that's what we are trying to do. What he's saying, it's something to ask questions about because this is their ideology, and that's why they're looking to push their ideas of these social things being given more to the people. And we have seen where that has brought us. We have seen how much struggle we have faced as a result of such a road that they took. Now we have experienced a different driver taking a different road, and we find ourselves traveling smoothly on highways, looking at the beautiful scene and landscape of Jamaica being rebuilt, understanding that more people are getting to work, more work is becoming available and accessible to people because of the road network that is being built. Jamaica has found itself moving in a positive direction. Our unemployment has been the lowest it has ever been. Now, this is a government that you see achieving things, more things over a shorter period of time. I don't want to even talk about what the government has been doing as it result in the for the police force. More police stations have been built, updated, renovated. More vehicles have been added to the fleet. Jamaica is feeling more safer it is reflected in the statistics. Now, would you want to move away from this government that has shown you progress, to take on a government who is struggling to tell you how they can do what we are doing better? Because even in some areas that Mr. Richards would have pointed to, his proposals is not reflecting where we would have been better off. So I will just urge my people, stick with this government and allow for the progress to continue. I rest.
Thank you so much, Maestro, for those words. Travi?
No, man, it must be a liberator and a people. I suppose my time now, man, again.
Yeah, man, you time. You
Yeah,
time.
You time?
Maestro. Guess what now? I like the campaign thing there, because guess what? You see how Maestro do it, Maestro not tap me. Maestro attack directly to the people. And me attack directly to the people. People, we are gonna have two ideas. And the ball are gonna phone a court when such time come to decide which idea you want. You want an idea with a government who put the people at the center of everything, or a government who put the economy above everything. That is my thing, what I say. You get me? The PMP's problem is to grow the economy with the people. The JLP plan is to grow the economy and then lift up the people. We are carry people with we. That's a new way forward. All right?
We can,
May I
yeah,
speak to the people now?
we
May I
can,
speak to the people now?
all right.
All right, Travi, go ahead.
I never thought more, we don't want to say something still, but go on.
So we ask, because you like it, you know, take long. So say we ask.
No, yeah, but me have a look a small example when me go show you Richards. You see, when time Bustamante, so far I go back when Bustamante built Sandy Gully, them call him Gully government, you know, and them never see the vision. Because if I never Sandy Gully, you will never Kingston. That is just an example, but they never see that vision at that time. No, this government approach a thing in a way where maybe the PMP cannot see that vision, but it is really the right way to go. By paying down the debt, that means you can get a lot of things get done faster. For help the same poor people who own us. Because here go on, if something can done in a 2 year, why we going to try done it in a 6 years? That will be longer, and that can cause chaos and problems. So that is my opinion on that part of it.
Thank you so much, Jenna.
For 3:30 seconds. Travis.
Travi? What?
No, Travis, I'm danger. Listen, my brethren. When the PMP, if the PMP start the highway, and that was the aim, just like a Bustamante with the Senegal bridge. The aim is people, the whole country will interlock, and the people can travel through and from easy. So we can go there. So maybe we go
All
there.
right, your 30 seconds is over here. Thank you so much, Travi. Speak to the people.
No, I would like to speak directly to the people. And I want to quote a very good friend of the people, you know, freedom fighter in Marcus Garvey, who said that if you don't know your history, you're like a tree without roots. Now, what is the history? This very same plan that they're claiming is the new way forward has always been their way. Putting the people first and carrying the people. And they have not been successful with it. Because it is why we are standing at this crossroad where we have to be doing a complete overhaul. Because after years and years of mismanagement by them and neglect to infrastructure, to the health system, to our schools, the very same people who neglected hospitals and complained that the hospital, and the ones who complain that the hospital is being neglected and they have to wear in garbage bag and they have to use half a soap, is now joining up with the team that neglected his place of work to say they can do better. The track record tells us, or history teaches us. We have seen it for many years, time and time again. And it has not done anything. No, we're going to stick to the path that we're experiencing something brand new. We're seeing Jamaica being rebuilt right before our eyes. We're seeing our economy going through record expansion like never before in the history of this country. We are seeing Jamaica building out its infrastructure without going to the IMF and driving our debt to GDP up to 148% like it has been before. We are seeing the government spending your money in a way where it will benefit not just you, the voter now, but your children and your children's children. We have to stick on the path for growth and building, not a promise, not a saying that its history don't back. Because Psychology 101 teaches us that the best predictor of future behaviors is past behaviors. What have we experienced in the past? A financial holocaust from these same people who claim to put the people first and love the poor. It's just a facade. It's just a promise. It is not the reality. They have had the time to implement all they said that they had in the pipeline, and they have never done it. They have never implemented anything. Jamaica, open your eyes, be wise. You're seeing it happening before you. Don't take words for what you can see, feel, and experience right now. Don't sell out that for their words. You're seeing hospitals being rebuilt and new ones being built. You're seeing over 133 police stations renovated amongst new ones being built. New one in Frome, new one in Little London, new one in Savlamar, new one in the Kingston area, new one in Hopewell, Hanover. You're seeing the modernization of your police force being done, all without taking high interest loans to be placed on the back of the Jamaican public. You have experienced 8 years of no new taxes being added onto your backs. You're seeing brand new
30 seconds, Travis.
fire stations being built. You're seeing brand new fire stations being built. You're seeing brand new garbage trucks by the number. You're seeing an overhaul of JUTC bus fleet being done right before your eyes with your own tax dollar. Your own tax dollar. You're seeing the benefit of your money for the first time in your history like no other. You've never seen your tax dollar do this much work.
Mr. Trav, thank you so much. Thank you so much for speaking to our listeners and the people tonight.
Mr. Richard.
Rick Trigger.
No, Richard, Mr. Richard.
No man, you talk to the people already, man.
No, not close.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
No, me have to yield to Goody. Goody was here. Oh, shit.
Goody
was here before me, so I'm gonna have to yield to her. Go ahead, Goody.
Okay. All right. So, what I'd say to the persons who are listening, I'm 30 years old. I am born and grown, live in a constituency that has been controlled by the People's National Party. Only change over because of boundary changes, but I born and grow and live in the PNP area. And I have not seen what the People's National Party has done for me nor my community people. There have been and there has still been no improvement of the people's life. I've never seen it in my 30 years from the People's National Party, but I saw it under the Jamaica Labour Party. Never a time for young people. Opportunities have been placed at our feet before. My personal story, and this is what I'm going to share. When my dream was to become a teacher, and I wanted to become a teacher. Ronnie Twaits, the then Minister of Education, a lot of people won't remember, but because it impacted me, I remember. He said that we should not go to teachers' college because there's no space for us and there's no room for us, and my dream was crushed. But because me have ambition and all of that, and Bruce Golding me want me come in a politics because his speech in 2007 he talk about bitter medicine and all of that, and it intrigued me, and I said, no, I have to follow that money. And that's how I started to follow the Labour Party, coming from a predominantly PNP family. Now, this Andrew Holness-led administration is making the opportunities for youths, like young persons who have aspiration like I did when I was much younger, to become a teacher. where you can go to Teachers College on full-fledged scholarships, not part scholarship, not loans, but full-fledged, and they're providing opportunities, and not only in the education sector, in the health sector. The Minister of Health declared that there's a budget of 2.5 billion in scholarship for anybody at all, any constituency, any part of Jamaica, whether rich, poor, middle class, that want to become a part of nation building, whether not doctor, nurse, health records, health manager, whatever in the health field, there is a scholarship for you under the Ministry of Health. There's a 6-way pathway program where you can go to university, such as UCC, and you get your 2-year diploma. And if you decide you want to go on to do your degree, they will fund 50% of your tuition to go on to get a degree. Like, never a time has there been opportunities for youth. And I speak on education because I believe youths like myself who come from the ghetto, there's only one way out. And it is through hard work and education, because they can take anything from you. But young people, they cannot take your education. And be mindful, you may leave university or any training institution and not get a job at the salary that you think you are worth at that time. But it's slow and steady win the race. And that is one of the policies of the Jamaica Labour Party. We're not in the rush. We have to see the vision far ahead. We not encourage young youth to go chat because we want to have 10,000 of them pocket for today. Put the education in their brain, because as I said, they can take away anything from you, but they can't take away your education. And that is my 2 cents.
Can I, like most people on the platform labor, can I say what me I say? More on talk good. Goody?
Good. Hugh,
You
you're
are the
not talking
first,
before me. Hugh, you're
you
not
know.
talking
Good.
before me. Hugh, you're
Hold
not
on,
talking
Hugh.
before me.
Allow Rick
No,
Trigger to
man.
go, then you.
No,
No,
man.
sir.
Chica, you know, man. Me just want something goody.
No,
Because I
sir.
am with
All
people
right.
on the
Go on,
platform.
go on, go on.
Yeah. Goody. You are the first person when me say support labor to say what to come from PNP family. I may believe. You know why? Because your emphasis is on education. And that's the PNP's emphasis. Education is the PNP's drive. So you really are come from a PNP home. That's all me I say to you.
Thank you so much, Hugh. Rick Trigger.
All right, I must say this. The current government was never forced to put in stringent measures to turn around an economy. From 2007, when we came to government, we have always come under unfavorable conditions to when we are managing the country. Namely, 2007 to 2011, we had to face a world recession. Yet still, the economy grew. During the 90s, there was no unfavorable economic world condition. There and then the economy was not growing. We always heard about negative growth. And in terms of accounting, you can have minus plus, either you're negative or you're positive. Which means when they were talking about negative growth, you were behind the 8 ball, but you were trending to positive, but it was not doing any good for the country. Because it can't be that you have unchanged government policy. If you have long stretch, and all you could muster was an average of 1% growth during that time. And that is an average figure, which means that you're always behind the 8 ball at all times. That being said, the whole financial restructure of responsible financial responsibility of the economy came from 2007 onwards. Yes, it is. We had a breakdown in the IMF agreement. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Things were not as perfect as we wanted it. But at the end of the day, the Jamaica Labour Party is the party that is responsible and will guide the country through rough seas to take it to that other level. Slow but sure. We operate slow but sure, but to turn around the lives of Jamaican people. My colleague, my friend Hugh Richards, want to say that we must that we are not taking care of social issues in the society. Yes, social issues are being taken care of in the society, and one of the primary social benefit to the society is where we are trying to educate the people. And from your educator person, as good as say me put that in your brain, it can never leave you. And in closing, all I have to say, education is the key to move us from poverty to prosperity. Over to you, moderator.
Thank you so much, Rick Trigger. Dean Jenna, any final words?
Make you go and talk, man. Me no go there with them. Me another day after, you know, so everything alright.
All right.
Hear me, I say. Hear me, I say. I'm glad
Well,
to
you can't
I'm
talk.
glad to everybody on the
Hold on, man.
I'm glad to everybody on the
Oi,
platform come to the conclusion. Wait, I know
Richard.
PMP man, you have talked behind them.
Hold on.
Me are the only PMP that
Member
have
say
talked
me,
behind one. Two one can't talk before me.
member,
Two one
member say
can't
me a
talk
big
before me.
man.
Yeah, but me I go
Member say
PMP.
me a big man.
Alright.
Well, I read. Well, I know you, man. Sure. Well, I know, man. Let me
I'm a
say
drinking
this.
part. I'm a drinking part. Now go on.
Let me say this. And again, I'm talking to the people. This tonight should be an example moving forward how we talk to each other. Because in the end, we are one Jamaica. It is okay for you to argue, debate, make your point for your party to which you support. But at the same time, we must all remember we are all fighting for one Jamaica. Because if my party win, you Richards have to buy me the beer same way. And if Fim party win, him still have to buy the beer. Because it's one Jamaica. I don't like the fact that when we are coming to talk about Jamaica, we don't need to be disrespecting each other. You know, we have to be more civil. And as such, as you, Richard, said, 47% of us are interested in politics. 53% is disenchanted. But yet still they have to participate. And if we are going to try to get our brothers and sisters in the participatory process, we can't allow them to believe that we are bringing them into an environment to which they are now being targeted and personalized and attacked. And by such, we should not see the Prime Minister's effort to dissuade us from this kind of behavior as something bad. He has a responsibility as a leader of the country to guide his people along the right path. And we can all agree that a lot of things that has been said in the name of defending our party has been libelous, disrespectful. And we need to stop. We can argue this politics, but we don't have to be disrespectful. We can get our point across because once we decide that we're going to stop arguing with each other, because as you, Richard, often tells me, to which it takes me some time to understand, you can't change a PNP, neither a PNP can change a Labour right. So let's put our focus onto that 53% who we want to bring into the participatory process to help move this country forward. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks about that, my drinking partner. Cause me I go drink, man. Cause it's election night. Anyway, then I roll me and find me I go drink. Cause me I celebrate. Now orange and green. Here's the point me I can say. One thing me like, every time I go up on a jail platform with like this, me gain more respect from labor rights and me respect more. Cause me sit down and see original goodie on some platform. And me never know that's such a bright. Because she not be upon other platform. Because she be a boisterous and angry. You see when she calm and she deal her thing or she put her finger across. That's why I say on both platforms, PMP and JLP, I at peace that on my platform. Let us invite labor rights and PMP and we could have the discourse. Yeah. You see the discourse we have, it do better for the country. We do better for the country and all. Because when 57 or 53% see we out here and live so, they must say, they will more listen to it. Whereas when they hear we are the one that cuss, they more just stay far as they told them the same thing, you know. None of them are better. You get me? So at them discourse everyone. Pan TikTok, we could change it on TikTok. And stop cussing your mama this and your mama that and baby and PMP allied. If you notice, nobody can say me say labor allied. Me say one have alternative facts. Never. Me not call JP liar. As me say, you have the fact and the PMP and the JP have them one fact. And them have to go try and meet with the original facts ever true. And I guess what? And the people, JP decide that, at the 53 or the 57% will decide that. You get me I say? So I say, I endorse where Rig and where Maisha say, and me I bless up the girl original goodie. Me I say, as them way for perform. When they put on some platform, some people are bagga. Just take a deep, some mistake, me just take a deep breath. And would have deal with it. You get me I say? And so. Cause me and Maestro them, if you ever see me and Maestro and Chuck, me, Maestro, Chuck and Chopper and Joshua, we have wicked at debate on them, man, and we never out of our places. Never. And Maestro gonna go like my bad man for me. Wait, me I come there. And Maestro gonna go like my bad man for me, but just to me know say him and a bad man for me, I love him. Cause Maestro man a bad man for me, man. Yeah, but me just love him, me just feel like him bad. Yes, goodie.
You see, whatever platform I go on, is the energy that I give is the energy that is what I receive.
And we don't
But
make
if
them
they
broke
go
you.
butter politics, I'm going to give to
No,
them.
don't go to politics. It's when you go to politics, you turn off people. Just calm, man.
That is
Hold
why I
hold
stay away
the
from.
one, man.
That is why I stay away from certain members of your party.
That's why I miss no. But you see, me that is same thing, but me come. Listen, me people tell me say Chuck, don't go pan Chuck, where. Am I sure me used to deal with it?
No, but you
That's my cousin chopper me used to deal with. Am I sure me used to deal with? Me the pan problem, me say, oh yo, am I sure to talk to me? No, talk to me. Till now, me and Chuck and Chop and all of our brethren. You get me? I say, I'm just saying.
but your
When
approach
am
is
I
different.
going to
Your
go
approach
to?
is not
Listen
the
me.
same
You
thing.
say me I'm going to go to with the goodie and you just stand up so. And me I say, yeah. You say when you stand up so I just calm and stay above. And you get the respect from the independent people. No, you can't win PMP. And you have labor already. And the independent you have to look out for. So when the base or independent say, they girl nice thing. John, no. Me like if
No.
JP just perform well. Look at PMP them a cuss. And look at JP just calm. And you come out the winner. That's advice for you, man. I just
Yeah,
advise
I
me
understand, but my tactic
yes.
is whatever you go, I will go. And that's
Well,
just
when me advise you don't do that again. Just keep it on one level. Hold. You want listen me. Your job, if you independent listen to you and vote for your party, You can't win PMP and you have JLP already. Your job is to make the independent point and say, the young lady reason nice, and look at the old PMP man that does a cussy girl. You get me? I say, yeah, humble. When them a cuss, you just man, I say so. Just beat them with facts, man. You get me? Yeah, cause listen, Jamaica free, Any party we have to live nice. PMP or JLP, we have to live nice. So we don't go attack like we know and rare. People say, if Labour Act will me go, if PMP will me go and them have to live, because they don't know that visa they have. They don't have a visa and they don't have a passport. You get me? Yeah. So we have to just live. When they go low, as we then say, you know, have to go, man, just laugh, man. Or just come off a platform. So, Mr. Because
Me
if
a
me
dual
on the
citizen.
platform,
You,
me just come off.
Sayo,
Me a dual citizen.
hold on,
Okay.
Sayo. Me gonna take your advice. Cause me come for one platform tonight, but me not go on it, me not go in a box, cause me kind of afraid. Me gonna take your advice, because here on any platform you see up and me a come, but me a come with a intention, so you gonna make sure say me not get cheated away where
I'm
me
gonna
get
gang you
disrespect.
No,
over
man, I
there.
saw me stay, man. Listen me. I
Alright.
saw me
Tell
stay,
them
and
I'm
it's
gonna
the only thing
gang
that
you
do cost
over
me.
there.
Only
Don't
thing that
listen
cost
to
me.
him.
Listen me. Me not depend upon this to people. Then, Jenna, you know, so I saw me stay, man. Yo, love man, make him man talk.
No man, me know about me. I say me see up on one platform, but me the kind of scared to come in the box and
Come
them
from
thing
any
go on.
platform, me depend. Any platform, me depend. Come. Anybody
Don't
can
go
come
on
from it.
it.
Because learn, who want to learn. As long as we not boys us
I'm gonna
and guess
diss
what?
you over there, Dean.
Then not. Dean, there are no people platform like this. Me I tell you that.
Jonathan AR.
Je-
No, but
Jenna, a difference,
hold
man.
on about here go on. More PMP come back over
Jenna
to.
stay
Oh,
at your
hold on,
yard.
no, listen this. I want PMP to come over here, because when the
What
PMP
benefit
come
if
over
Jenna
here,
stay yard?
when
I
Stay
the
at
miss
your
my yard.
yard,
The
Jenna.
All right,
visa
when,
look
come
here.
out trouble.
when the PMP they come over
Janet,
here,
stop.
we can have
Janet,
a
wait,
conversation.
Jenna, wait, Janet, we learn from tonight. We learn from tonight.
Me and you no friend, and me will never be friend. You disrespect me already.
Me?
All right, that's a
Yeah.
personal attack. Okay.
Never.
Alright.
Um, let me say something. I want to thank everybody to come out on my life today. Listen, I always said I do not speak politics. I do listen, but I show them say straight. When I take that back. I see the
Exactly.
country is moving. I don't live in Jamaica. I grew up in Canada, but me see where I need to come back home since 2016. So I'd like to thank all of you guys to come over my life today. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
No problem,
Sorry. So
man.
let me just
I'm welcome where live.
Mr.
And
When
you.
you come back over here, more you bring two of your friends. Then come in like you alone, you know. More you bring
No,
two.
man, they been dead this evening, no, but you want to Travis too aggressive, man.
Travis,
Hey, listen, man. Travis, listen, man. Danger, Jenna. Travis, I'm me alone. Travis, me born and grow up one place in home, so that be labor me grow up, bro. Me alone. We see what me can tolerate, them not tolerate. So you have to just, how you deal with me, you can't deal them, so. Me I tell you that. That's why you see me come to any labor platform and me fit in. Because guess what?
I
I
made
grew
you
up
no
with labor.
disrespect. I made you no disrespect, Mr.
No, I mean
Danger. But
disrespect,
I
man.
want
No.
That's not what I'm saying.
Aggressiveness, no, aggressiveness
I
different from
say that,
disrespect.
Lane. No, I say that as a precaution to what I'm about to say. The analogy I reference and I go use. No, I mean you no disrespect. But it's like dealing with you is like cooking a common fowl. The pressure cooker has to turn on.
I mean, take that. We take that as smile. So you and me, I say no. You can't deal with me so. But you see, if you want to get other people to participate with you, you have to just calm. Hey, listen, me aggressive, you know. Hey, not you see me calm, so me aggressive. Anywhere you go, me can go. Me I tell you that.
We spent about time for calmness. We have all the
We did.
calm and the
Then let me
charm.
tell you, but I'm saying to you, something hey, some people listen, you say, oh, you will rush me. I'm going to just calm and just step back. Don't rush everybody. Say if you want them on your platform. Me I tell you that. And guess what? You say if you're on your platform attack, all right. You know what that people that on the fire page and will listen to you now and I'll give you a good write up. Me I tell you this one, you don't talk about car platform. Say I want a most peaceful platform. People want to hear that. People want to hear that. Blah, 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 blah. You liar. We don't want them sitting there. You get to me, I say? Yeah.
but you go.
When I tell all my PNP friend them say we can come
Richards.
on our platform
Richards.
and you get respect.
All I know.
Janet, give me a little something now. When she tell me something now, like what she think about what she think about.
Yes, he disrespect me
No,
already.
no,
Tell me
no, we're
when.
not talking about that. Hold on,
No
no.
man,
We're
no man,
not
we not
talking
like
about
tell
the
me
part
apologize.
them.
More
We're not talking
apologize.
about.
One more tell me when. Tell me
Hold
when Jennifer me apologize.
Oh Jesus.
When and where. Let me apologize.
I
I mean
came on
never
a
do that.
platform where I said something and Yankash and take me on and did
Me?
disrespect. Me never forget that. Yes.
Me?
Yes.
Janet, I
Listen,
believe you.
In-
a Hugh Richards
Janet,
is not look on the name. Hugh
Janet, I
Richards.
believe you. You see that? You see, Hugh Richards is a, like me tell you a common fool. At one
Jenna.
point,
Jenna. Jenna.
yeah, man.
You see me, I'm telling you, say, me more aggressive to my
all
PNP
right.
people than my labor. Me not cost labor, me cost my PNP people them.
No, you cuss
Sometimes they
me.
call me labor, right? You never cost because me hard the caution platform. I ain't tell me the platform, me not cost a labor caution platform. Me could have
No man,
never
you
do that.
behave different. Your behavior depends on the platform you're on.
No,
Yep.
one way me behave. Me a scratch record. Me I tell you that. One way me behave. Anywhere me go, so me behave.
All right.
Behave. A scratch
But
record.
hear me I say to you, you, Richard. You know why me have to
Yes.
use your pressure cooker with dealing with you? You are a conniving little fox. You
Hey, listen me a politician and me a debater, so you have to know you can't make
good.
me a hardball.
Good. That's why
Yeah.
me have to stop you in
That's
your
what I say. You
tracks
deal
because when you
it,
try to
Travis, deal
slide
it, me so
through
but
some little
Travis, deal it, me
undertones,
so
you
but
have to
don't
just
deal the other
stop you
PMP. Them.
right there
Listen, man.
and get
Jenna
it out.
said, Jenna and Carcars must bring some PMP where I'm saying you can deal with me so, but deal them different. Okay? Deal them as how they deal with them.
No man, I say well no fan. Hey, you see set up, you see PMP
Yeah,
them
see where you
boy.
go. Anyway,
They
my
on
son.
the
Hey,
platform. Trust me, no tough.
listen, me.
You,
Listen, me.
Sydney,
Oh,
you Blair. He had a brother with name similar to you. He will have
hey,
common foul,
if
tough
any
brother.
platform I go on, people respect me though. You're supposed to give every platform everybody respect me. Anyway, Maestro, so we ask, cause Travis now I get Travis too first. Travis, you're too young. Travis, guess what? You're too young, man. You're not too egoistic. Cause some of over our part side, then too egoistic. Yeah.
Egotistic, cause one of the thing you say
It's me
me come at
done.
your hand.
Travis, me
But
done.
me
Me
a
just
come
say
with
that in
facts. A
passing.
fact me a
Travis, me say
drive
that in
home, me not
passing.
come at you personal. Me a
Take
drive
over
home
the
my
platform, man.
facts. Me a drive home the facts. That's what I'm doing. I mean I debunk something if you said something that's
All right, you
incorrect.
drive home already.
You
Me
come
could have left.
across.
Travis, you saw we calm. You saw Travis stay. Look how we are left a plea. Can you walk on war, Travis? So,
Wait a second.
my bad man maestro
Wait a
come in.
second.
Cause bad maestro feel like my bad man. I'm a wicked man for maestro. And when me see my Jamaica, I'm going to talk to me. Now I tell you, big and serious.
Yeah, man. How are yourself, man? That can be arranged. All right. You see, this is what one would love to go forward. And as Jenna said, call you Blair and Mr. Cole are a couple more persons and make we have a even number. And this is what I'm going to propose. For the first part of the live, we have that debate, that respectable debate. And then to the latter part, we get into the part now where both sides put their thoughts to the people based on the debate, like how we finished tonight. We can do that? We can do that? That sound like
Yeah,
a plan?
yeah, man. I mean, a big
It's
plan.
a
That man.
plan.
That sounds so good. That sounds
Yeah,
like
man. That sound good.
Make we start with B, that people
Exactly.
can see us have a very good, respectable debate because it's facts against alternative facts. JLP
Exactly.
facts against PNP alternative facts. And we debate that, right? And then in the end, we are closed by presenting our party to the people. Make the
And
people
with
them have one platform where they can come and not have to worry about fighting.
Maestro, we have some PMP made up, some PMP made up our platform, And here, when the fire up here, you say, and I must say this year, this me, Maestro, now and this you, Richards. Maestro feel like my bad man for you, Richards, but you, Richards, bad on him. But me just make him win, when we buck a different sitting.
but you know, for real, still, we're supposed to can have debates. Because a big man level, when me die yard, and me there, furthermore, time politics, we go find PMP if you talk to me. I'm going to labor people. And I'm going to talk, and we're going to talk when we know with each other. Me and them, when you hear me and PMP are debating, you think I'll fight, you have fight, but we're not fight. But at the night done, she just says, so yesterday when you finish, I saw enough of the debate, then finish with me and PMP. Yeah, the night. We talk load in the early part of the night, we just take
But
time
you
to
see,
talk.
Maestro just feel like my bad man for me. I mean, no, see me a wicked man for Maestro. I tell you that.
Yeah, they
Maestro
going
don't
to
feel like my
yeah, they going
shoes.
to think to me, man. Because you go on, I ain't the king who buy gear, What buy so the king gear, make you change the color
Yeah, I'm
fist.
here by red stripe Bono.
Make you change the color fist so you have, make it touch
I'm
like
here
the
by
king.
red stripe Bono. I say you go. Me no know Maestro feel like my bad man for me. And
Good night,
Maestro,
everybody. Good
yo,
night. Good night. My phone is at
yeah, man,
3%.
bless up everybody, man. Bless up.
Listen,
Recharge.
Janet,
Oh.
respect
Janet,
your
tell me
job.
what me disrespect me, I
Good night.
apologize to you
Thank
for the crowd.
you.
Respect
Janet, tell me
your
what me disrespect me, I apologize to you. When me set you for disrespect you.
There was I think it was on Katie and Wayne, something, and I said something about PMP. And caution take me and you gang me and you style me under the bus.
Man, Canadian life.
Yeah?
No,
You
man, maybe,
style
hey,
me
hey,
under the
hey.
Maybe
bus.
Hold on, Janet. There's another Richards, that one there,
Hey,
him is a
No, I
vibe
know that
from.
one you good.
listen me, man. Goody, I'm a certain saying of me. Come here, tell you something. Yeah, if you do me sitting bad, you can't anything about PMP, me I go debunk
You
it
know,
that
so
way.
if you said the other Richard.
I know me, my talk, man. Me I tell you saying of me.
I two of them,
Not
Me see
Richard,
you saying of me.
Howard.
Howard, me
Howard.
mean, sorry.
Howard. Him.
I
Oh,
Him
feel
a,
like Howard.
pick a Howard, maybe Howard for true,
You
but
know, say
Howard, you have
Howard.
to pick up,
I don't think it's Richard.
Howard, you
Howard.
have the same sister up on that time,
Me certainly saying of me. But Johnny, you want me
I
an
feel like
apology?
Howard.
Johnny, you want me an apology?
No, man, leave her and apologize to nobody. When you talk to her.
That
You see,
message.
the way that talk and you gone back on your backtrack, right? Your
yeah,
backtrack now.
because when them a disrespect people are not normal, so call it quits.
Call it quit.
No,
Hey, but
no, man, you have to apologize to me,
you,
man, because I mean what
hey,
this.
hey, you.
Yo,
One time, the same award they take me out to one and thing. Oh,
Well, me I
boy,
tell you,
bag
you
of
know
something.
me who, but me I tell you, so the DM send me up on my mother, me have to
I
send
hear
no,
him
no,
you,
no,
back.
no, 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 no,
Howard
me, I know
that.
A
me, I know
Howard?
me.
award for true, man. Award,
Me have
Howard
to
that.
send him back the day under him mother.
A
yes,
Howard.
award for true, man. I feel
Right,
that.
I send me nowhere and I will mother you, sir.
So anyway, me see me want war him.
Yeah.
A Howard.
When the book of Jamaica no war. You see like Maestro. Anyway, I see Maestro, he must
Yeah.
find me to lick and I lick him in the face with one eye and anything. I war me and Maestro war. You
Yeah,
see how
Maestro.
chocolate? You see
Wicked
how
and
chocolate?
black.
You
Me
see
did
how
it for me defend, me did it for
Wicked and
defend.
black.
Me
hey, the
can't lick him in
uncle,
the
hey, you hear me
face.
man? The uncle labor me now war that chopper, you know. But every other labor that war time is soon. Remember?
Oh, God.
Nobody a bad so.
Me I tell you,
But
Now
Karkar, but
war
We
me,
don't
you
war.
think me a
We
go
don't war. We
war.
go drink 2 Heineken and drink 2 Guinness and we just laugh it off. But we have to war first.
Karkar, congratulations. You 2 nights straight you have been having a very good program.
And I didn't
Um,
plan it. So
and
just
But
to
look at
make
man,
you guys, it was not
Yes,
planned.
Karkar. You need to
sir.
give
Yes.
credit to you, Richards, you know, because you are well balanced on the thing.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you, youth.
we have to give
I
it up.
appreciate
Don't
it.
blame it, man.
You could have
I
run
don't
long
blame it.
time. No,
And original good, you have a new friend now.
but hold on.
Thank
Because
you.
You could have run
yeah,
for two, you know.
Jenna, I'm a boy from morning, man. Me and Jenna from the first team, and
And
Jenna.
Jenna is my brother.
Hey, brother, I'm a general that man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a general.
Karkar,
Yeah.
if you
You
want to
see,
get rid of your Richard,
you see me,
next time
any
you have to
platform me and
call
Jenna
us.
there, we just deal the wine down, we just beat wine down, we just
Yeah.
Where you
from
say one
facts.
line?
And I said, if you want to get rid of PMP, them just put up Carla now when I box them.
The move?
I
No
know.
man,
I
nobody
just,
can just
I
listen me.
mean, personally, I don't want the cussing. I mean, I want it
Yeah.
disrespect, but don't
No.
want it. That's why
No
I
man,
don't want to be a part of it.
listen me now, one life. Anybody going to box, that's when you put me now answer you. I'm going to tell me and say, if you
Because
don't want to debate, we have a
I
debate.
always says, Richard, my father a big PMP and my mother a big labor rights. So
Exactly.
make that make sense now? So me no
Me like, me like,
want,
me, me like a PMP
me no,
part on your car.
I
You see,
will say
me
you
not like
about
the
to
car, me
come
like,
talk because
yeah.
I like you a tailor.
but me a labor right still.
I will name
No man, me
Lloyd.
like the PMP part of you.
Lloydie.
one
I will
TG, me a labor right. Can't take
Where's
that
your name,
out.
Carter?
Jenna. I will Lloydie know about me. Ma come talk about Janetta tell lie.
Who that?
Where's Richard?
Down in I
Where's your
comment
surname?
there so
Oh.
Janetta
With
tell
the
lie. Me not
Janet,
have
with the
time to
Janet.
tell
Richard, what
lie.
you say?
Richards, I'm a surname. Where your surname?
No, I can't tell it over here, sir.
No, but guess on a Carter. You see mistake where Janet they make. Me name Richards. You Richard.
Okay,
Richard, not
Mr.
Richard.
Richard.
You now mix up my name. Me name Richards. R I
Oh,
C H
Richards
A
with the
R D
S.
S. Yes.
Okay, Richards. Okay,
Yeah,
thank
now
you
who that
for
one down in
Yes.
I
correct
comment
that.
a come talk about a
Yes.
lie Janetta tell. Tell him no, me send him upon him father and mother.
No,
Hey,
not
Fua.
today.
Fua.
We're
Hmm?
not doing it over here.
Ask him
Sure.
what him know about me.
May I try calm them down?
Yeah, yeah.
You
We know
know,
what.
you know,
Because
you're going
you
like
go
a
on.
bad man and a bad man. You want
A
next one
bad
more bucket.
guy.
Let me see how Jamaica may go war. Anyway, me
But
see you, licking a face straight.
Richard,
straight.
You hear that?
I wonder if you know so. I wonder if you know so. We're bad people over here, so.
You Janetta tell you that.
I wonder if you know say. We can leave them now. We better just make a phone call. Yeah.
What the fuck I go on,
Dre,
so?
How about
Alright,
Drake?
likewise. Hey,
Dre, stop.
listen. Hey, I'm
How
here
would
and Putin power, you know.
you down
Vladimir
in I
Putin, I'm a
comment us
general.
and say
Yeah.
what?
You know,
Vladimir
say.
Putin, I'm a
Light
general.
brown. Light brown.
Janet, stop looking in my back. When I tell you this track, when I
Light
go on
brown.
live
Yeah,
and be
stop looking at
distracted.
your box, Janet. I'm not looking at
Yeah.
your
We
box,
Hey,
you
want to
know.
take a
big
leaf
dirty
of
stinking
All
drunk.
right,
retirement.
Janet. All right, Janet. A
Janet,
Sunday
don't know,
morning. A
no?
Sunday morning. A Sunday morning. Let's go pray.
Jeez. It's sometimes to ignore them, man.
Dismiss him
Anyway,
from here, so black him
good
out.
morning.
Morning, Jay. Yo, you
Anyway,
have to go down.
Fuck
anyway,
off.
anyway, it was nice. It was nice being here. I'm going to promote the live here. So tomorrow, I
Thank
try to
you.
share
Alright,
my
good
friend tomorrow with a
night.
debate. But we don't want Travis
All
tonight.
right.
Travis stress too much.
Alright.
That's a
Good
you and
night.
Travis
Good
problem.
night, my PMP friend.
Good
Eh?
night, Mr. Richards.
Good night,
With a
night. Take care of
S.
yourself. All
Good
right, bless
morning.
You
up.
too,
Good morning.
hon.
Good morning.
Jenna,
Bless up. Good
Jenna, we
morning.
link, you know. Jenna, and tell me upon the people platform, come man. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Red man. Big up.
All right, my brother, cool.
Happy birthday, my friend.
The deaf.
Dre, you wake up.
Yes. Yes.
You know, the voice.
Eh. You mash you up a bit.
Yeah, I'm too
Also,
scratches.
You know mash you up. Oh, me not
much
certain
me.
because me not certain because I can't call me. I can't
Yeah.
call you if you need to get up. That's not for you. Today I will fix one live start and
Anybody in the
start
comment, thanks for passing through, but you know, politics over now.
you know
Yeah,
a family
I don't love
time.
that about politics.
A
family
family
time now.
time.
No!
Look,
Listen, it was good. It was
I
good.
don't
It
love that. What
wasn't.
politics, I don't know. The people don't like, you know.
yeah, but you're going
Yeah,
to.
someone in the comment tell me they want this up a while ago.
But I mute him, so don't worry
Mm.
about it. Cause you
Mm.
even know your head so hot.
Who you mute?
Somebody.
Some guy we about the Janet.
But him name lied, some lied.
No, unmute him.
No, cause we don't want you to serious.
No, unmute him. I'm going to diss him.
This out him nasty. We know you should admit him from the first to make this out
Even
him
though I'm not
nasty.
too like Janet, you know.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you know? No, appeal up
Bella
over
Diva, what's
here.
up?
Janet, go
What's
down.
up, Bella?
Janet, go down.
Bella, what going?
Who I go down
Even though how this will come up. Oh,
Oh, you
Debbie.
mean who this?
Hold
Debbie.
where you say
No, me
that
have to
again?
look at who.
No, hold on. Yeah,
Listen, let me say something. Let me tell you something. Cole just jump our live. We were just talking. Whenever I invite nobody, him just come and I appreciate it. Pick up yourself one thing,
No,
Cole.
I'm
Anyway, you're
not
there.
about that. Better about this one about this Janet. Better about this one about this Janet, even though I'm not too like Janet.
yeah, that me have to Janet, I'll go down. You know, you have to
But me
Janet,
no
I'll go
know
down.
who. True, me
So
a
who are
tell
you
man
know? Who are
say
you
him
know?
did
Who
this.
are?
True, me tell a man say him did disrespect me. Him a come talk about Janet
Who
the
the?
tool.
And
Who
him
the?
a
Who are you know?
award.
They are.
Me have nobody
Award.
aware.
Who are you know? A cause car.
No, man,
No,
no Marcus.
nobody
But somebody like,
narcos.
somebody I tell Janet say she tell lie.
No, one somebody when they light brown.
Yeah,
So
I
I
mute
met to come
him.
with tonight and we never have it last night. We
No,
gonna make things pass and go on, man.
I was
Hey.
saying to Wayne in the box say him
Yo.
disrespect me over Pancady and Wayne
But it's
something.
not
When you
him a
want make up, you know
award.
make up. You know make up. Go call him and make up and he sitting.
Hey, just
Make up up.
relax.
Keep up in a PMP. I want to make up in PMP, Debbie.
But, no,
Deborah.
yeah,
We want a vibes. We have been a vibes. We have been a platform that
no,
people
man,
can come on.
no, them solve the problem, man.
We
She
We
know
said,
solve
one
a
person, you know,
problem.
me
she
uncle
said that,
Alright.
Steve say me and him are no friend.
Alright.
Me say I know him.
and him
And
say,
that when you Debbie a love problem.
and him say,
Me
if I
say I know him.
yeah, him say, if I him
Me
sorry.
not nothing with you because you sleep out everything.
Boy,
Alright, you know. You are right.
I bring him down, Debbie. I can't do
You
right now.
wanna
You
me
are
I
right,
tell
you know,
you
Debbie.
about if you don't say I him me and
You know
Howard,
what
me I
time
tell
I
you
come by you
man.
sitting there
Oh,
you
I in
sleep.
the Howard,
Then
still
Debbie
the
you never did that sleep, Debbie.
You supposed to sleep, girl. Me in my bed.
Howard, come up in
Oh,
a
so
You live in
no.
my
So hold
bedroom.
on. So hold on. So hold
Me,
on.
me,
Hold on.
me, me,
Let
me,
me
me,
address
me bed
Debbie.
have bedded.
Let me address Debbie. So me not in my bed.
no.
No, no, no. You me a time, my friend. And Janita said me never
No,
asleep.
but you can talk about me see about the whole thing.
I don't need the bed there. That we know.
Yeah, the other need it.
And that me know. No girl no brave. No
I don't
girl
know.
no brave so.
You can't turn on the light, you know, straight, you know.
Well, we have got you know say woman gonna work.
Me bed not, me not the pan table that sleep. Me bed have bedhead.
Debbie.
Okay.
Debbie.
I don't
Debbie.
like, I don't like, I don't like, I don't like
Table top.
the tenant. I don't
Dean
like the
no say
tenant
woman
woman.
gonna work, so Dean can chat.
Yeah, that's true. I don't like the tenant, and I like the tenant woman who have to go down the bed. That sleep on the table.
Exactly.
That sleep on the table.
That
Wow, no, Todd, I
oh
know
yeah,
still
I
one
chop
bedroom
chop.
on the pan.
You
I
know,
mean,
you know, you know,
you
like
just say
Jenna
one thing.
fuckery.
Yeah.
You are fuckery.
Listen, as long as Cole like my life, me good. Because me like bring them over here.
What happened to Richard?
In the day, I'm not
Richard cool, man.
in the
Richard
day.
cool. Richard alright.
Me
I
never,
like, I don't like what they do now. That's
oh,
the truth. Jordan.
Richard, alright, man.
Where's the one life?
I don't rate Jordan Williams.
I can run go on the road.
That's why me did want, what's his name with the finance? What's his name? I was trying to remember his name to act because I know he followed me, but I couldn't remember. Is it Dominique or the twin brother?
Travis
One
is
of
there
them.
over here. Travis is so intelligent.
You talk about dabbing and hunt.
Wayne.
Wayne. One of them
Dwayne.
are finance. The Wayne?
I
Yeah.
know I told
Yeah.
them, you know.
I told
I
him.
told them.
Two
I
of them
Oh,
do
told you.
finance.
Jesus. Both of them do finance?
A long
Yeah.
time I not see them come over
Because me
here.
did
You know?
really, yeah, I did really, I know both of them follow me, but I couldn't remember the name.
Yeah,
Follow them.
so
But I did want him to come
we
and take on Jordan.
and
Is it Dominique or Dominic? I
so
don't
the
know.
name is Wayne and Dwayne, but they
Oh,
changed and
it's
put dominant one and
Oh, that's why I
I
get
don't remember the
confused.
next one.
Oh, me decide say me not going to 6 o'clock
So
this
there be when you
morning. Me
come on the
sorry.
live last night, when you come on my live, nobody never did on the live. Nobody
Not a
never did
damn
a comment
soul.
section where
And most of the
moderator.
time they come there and send other base to know me here.
But me private, oh me that go add me.
When me come on
Me that come
dreadlock,
with my
me see
next page.
Uncle Debbie alone, me see. And all me a send request dread asleep.
He drop asleep.
Listen, I'm a hard working person and a businessman at once, yeah?
I had
That's
to
it.
sleep because remember I didn't sleep. I was up
You have to
until
see
nine
that
to
I sleep if you
7
got
this
there for them
morning.
right there.
And then when I go sleep, after me done cook today, I go sleep. I'm going to wake up at 10 o'clock. I'm in a soon. And I say, no man, this can't happen. But I go find you. When me find you, you are snore over there, so me just leave you alone.
And Debbie
But
they up there asleep, me take down herself.
I want to say, I never remember someone put the phone on, I never remember someone start the live.
See it
Yo,
there?
let me tell you, man. Yo, I got you something to talk. Let's see a person in my life, there and check and then you just sleep. Why not? You know, we never sleep now. Yeah, I feel like keep my off. Not, you can just on here. I'm going to tell you, man.
Mr. Cole say him not having paper and pen.
Need a paper and
What?
pen I look for.
Wait, hold on. Mr. Cole say him not having paper and pen, but Mr. Cole say I name a bunch of stuff. And not stop. What's me I tell
Tata,
it
you see,
now?
you see my name out the stuff them so, he might read
rehearse.
off or something.
I
I
rehearse.
know.
No, I
You are
rehearse.
like you
Oh
think people are idiot.
God. Mr. Cole, in there, big up yourself. Mr. Cole
Auntie
say take
Cole.
it
Yeah,
easy
Mr.
now.
Cole are
Hold
the
on there.
best.
Hold on there. What sweet me up your car?
And when you
Mr.
say, and
Cole.
when you say him in a big house, and somebody
Janet.
comment and say it can't carry go your grave.
Janet. And when Cole said to we say he having big old wholesale we service to all of Jamaica.
To
And how
rad.
he send the kids to university.
I
And
was dying in the comment.
the house
Oh my
value more
God.
than me. He said, Ross, if your house value more than me, why don't go fix him out?
That more I know. Him out one fix.
Oh God, Mr. Cole said I don't have my paper and pen, so my brain,
See,
me
I
have
will
it.
go to high school and college and I know nothing.
Him having him hearing aid. I'm gonna say I weak to yo. The man just give me instant any when him say that. It was
Because
something
him was
else.
reading off a paper.
We know that, but we're not making no wiser. Cole, pick up yourself. Yeah,
Anyway,
original.
Anyway,
bad.
then.
Yeah, definitely original. But I'm surprised when him just jump in and say good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, my friend, when me see him jump in, he make politics start.
Me not lie,
Let me tell you.
that's why I'm gonna big him up because of
No,
him jump on.
hear
Him not
this
have
now.
no
Hear it, Cole now. You see, Cole? Mr. Cole is a man like this, you know. You see, if he go up on one platform first and he feel like he may get bullied, he will come back.
Yeah.
He come last night and he feel in both
Nobody know.
yeah, different for when the man chop and that go at it best. Because they will always,
Yeah.
you know, them we talk, you know, but they just don't you see personal attack from both sides that always kind of cause chaos. That's why when time
Yeah, I don't want that.
when it get too tense, I try yo
I
stop.
see it a lot. That's why I avoid going on
Yeah, man,
live
and
when I see that.
Cool of them bully like,
No,
call
but
them
call.
attack, you want to talk over here, no feel
guess
safe.
what though? Never tell you this, you know. You know,
We
me,
both
yeah,
like that.
to be honest, you know, say you have a lot of labor rights, you have intelligence, and they should know better. And what them do is them do the same thing when them do. As the Richard said, you see, Goody, man, love how Goody have our thing together. To be honest, but you know what, man? Sometimes she kind of get real angry
Mm-hmm.
and go at it. But you see,
But you hear what she said?
if you make you sit
She
down
said it's
and
because she match them energy.
yeah, watch your energy. But
Whatever you bring at her, she go bring back.
yeah. But you see what me I say. You see, she calm down. She give it to you. And
No, you spend time, you calm, she will she will talk calm, you know. But sometimes when you see her on some platform, is the way all them are behave that
Yeah,
she have to
like
go
yeah,
on.
because when
And you
one
catch
day,
her many times.
yeah, me the on plat, me not on a platform already. I me see when name anyone name IB and I IB some I sit another. And he come and I talk about in Gopan in come Jamaica. The man that Jamaica for about 3 or 4 days, you know. The man said in the whole of Africa living a deplorable condition. The good say, oh you wicked so you can do that Jamaica for 4 days. All the hospital them already. All the highway them and the byways them just say, oh you wicked and lie so. So she have a
But
fact. So when she take him on
yeah.
now, him vex
But what
too.
I'm telling you, Dina, is what I said to Cole. Cole is lying. When you go to Spanish Town Hospital, the hospital where mean like, you know, them put you in emergency room. And so when you go underwater, there's a whole heap of bed, empty bed there. And I don't know why them keep the people them in an emergency room.
Uh,
Have them to sit down on chair. And the
all right.
government them want to get blamed for
All right,
things.
so all right, question though. Me come always hear this hospital thing, right?
Yeah, me too.
All right, so hear this now. You see when time me there, when me go hospital over here, you see if it's not a life threatening
You're
situation,
not gonna go on a bed.
me a sit down in the waiting area for 2 to 3 hours. I wait to go in the hospital.
Sometime more.
And sometimes even more. So when we hear people talk about the hospital and talk about you have to wait for this or wait for that, I just laugh.
At the
Because
same thing over here,
all
like
right, all right.
Canada, you know, all Jen, cut to like the other day when I went to the hospital. I'm telling you, I never want to go, but I had to go. I'm away 4 fucking hours,
All right.
and only one doctor working.
All right. Because, all right, I'm going to tell you something too again. I'm going to explain again. So, right? You see, me going to the hospital, I'm going to even get a bed. Sometimes, a small little situation, you should have like just jump in and jump out of the hospital. You have to
Yeah,
stay there for hours. Because, let me tell you, they might deal with the more critical people first.
yeah,
And
they
then they
have
come
to.
and come attend you. So when you hear people that talk about the hospital and them have to wait and then have the this and
Yeah, and
the water
I
and the
don't
rubbish.
cut your deal, you know. I was in the hospital in 2016 in May. I went and I did a surgery. I was there for 2 months. I was on surgical ward. And me can tell you there is patient that come from Spanish Town who comes there and they never come there and not go on a bed. Bed was always there for them to go on. So me don't know when Mr. Cola come talk this and talk that, and when he's there, the only way a doctor don't treat you properly good. Some of them come with them problem.
And that
Because
doctor.
remember one morning this doctor run the ward and she give me a bad injection. And me not tell no lie, me shut her a box. Cause she jam the needle in and make it never did to go.
All right. So you see, all right. So I'm not gonna tell us, I'm not gonna sit here and tell a person Jamaican system is perfect. It's far from perfect, but guess what? You see when people attack, they have to look at what in the broader society, the world, and see it and compare it. You can't just compare it because you have a bad experience.
Yeah.
I just said no because honestly a lot of things
Them for which part in the world you there?
you dimple.
Them just a blame
Yo,
the
yo, let me tell
hospital
you something.
and the
Let me
hospital
help
never
on
that.
address. Let me help on address this hospital situation. I'm Ben. You see,
Chuck, big up yourself for the Chuck.
Go back
you
again.
see, in a
If talking
hospital.
about education, and most the PMP people can get the PAMPAD program, you know.
No, hold on, no,
They
hold
not
on,
make
hold on,
no
hold on,
use
hold on,
sense.
darling.
Dimple that Canada.
You jump on too much topic at once.
No, me I talk about the topic then when pick up man.
Well, let's talk about hospital.
Finish the hospital
Hospital.
part, yeah.
Alright, yeah.
You see, in a in a in a in a in a in the hospital, you have certain ward in the hospital for certain things, right? And Most of the time, you see people in the hospital, una they on bed, they are not booked on ward as yet. Right? So you might go in the hospital and see somebody sit down at the hospital hall, pan drip, and then you see them sit down pan ground or wherever the people them want to sit down and them want to sit down pan ground. If you're not booked on a ward, you can't go on a bed.
But when me I tell about Spanish Town, I remember when my cousin get strokes and I take him in the Saturday. And when me take him in the Saturday there, all the Tuesday, them still have him in an emergency ward, sit down up and uno book him for a bed. I have to transfer him from that hospital and carry him go a public. And as him go a public, him admit and got a bed.
So your cousin was admit?
But yes, him admit and them say no bed wasn't there.
Alright. So,
And them have him for 4 days sitting up. When me go them foot them swell up.
So you know, say, but you know, say in a certain hospital, you know, say there's a lot of social patients taking up the beds. You know, say if you over here as a social, the social people, the social patients, then you see when you come to the hospital and you come up and check in, when they check you out, you know, they care whisper you want going to them, so then check you out, they have to come out of the hospital and see what to do and you come out your duty. That's why you find yourself and then look at them come out of the hospital and go into the train station then. And then them place away warm. So them fling them out.
But this is the best Jamaica hospital
yeah,
I've ever seen.
you must say the best Jamaica hospital ever been. Yeah, but not lie. But you see,
True.
you know, car, you see, for the people, you see, like you know, the train station and thing there. But for them,
Yeah,
hospital come from, you know.
I know.
Them, and when the hospital them go over here, they keep them in the hospital, you know.
I've seen it.
As them fix them push them out and talk about the business and come out of the hospital. Like if you try to Jamaica, you see you put on people out of the hospital and then see
When you walk,
come out.
yeah.
I wait this to make that person not agree with you.
No, the person
Who,
agree.
me?
No, the person
Yeah.
agree, man. She agree. She said
What?
Sorry.
yeah, she said she agree, man.
Sorry, I read the message wrong. Sorry, I just realized what I said. I read it wrong.
I just feel like sometimes people are just making it look bad than it worth. I just feel like
No, sorry.
I do. Then push.
Let me
Go ahead.
apologize to the input. Sorry, Carter. Input,
Oh,
let me apologize. Sorry, I read the message. I read the text wrong. You ever see it when we just see it?
Yalla, put on your glasses.
let's see. You're telling the truth, Carter. Dimple, you live overseas?
Yeah, she said she live in Canada.
Live in Canada.
Oh,
Yeah, she said
and you see, and I work there, so I know. Once you go in and you register. All right. For example, they brought me in because the ambulance came to my house, right? And they brought me in the ambulance. It's when I get there, so if I come off of the ambulance bed and go up on a bed. You know the next thing they ask me? They ask me, do I want to go on a bed or if I want to sit? I choose to sit because I feel like even though them come from me in the ambulance, they don't feel like, I'm that sick. So I choose to sit. But it's a special chair that I was sitting in, and one that can lean back and, I'm going to be a little bit comfortable, right? So it was my choice to sit on the, if me lay down on the bed, me I feel like me are dead. I swear to God. I saw me they feel, so me they choose to sit down in the chair. But after the time when you come, you're not going to really get a bed unless you're critical. And if you're critical, you're going straight into emergency. You bypass everybody else and go straight in.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. The other day, I eat some food and I'm gonna try Spanish food. I'm gonna you say, say give me poison. And then every time when we go to the hospital now, then come here, they give me some medication and then give me agree with me. Right away as I go in, they just ask me if you speak because they say it can cause, it can lock you or something make you dead. the two of them know what it is, then make sure say them do it my case faster, but me one day I'm gonna go there again, you know, not never really, I think me did the work and sit me the job and I'm then coming back, so me go, so me say me I got the hospital because me now I got work to get sick leave. Me say, Jesus please. And like they me see them, me say me lay down, the tough seat, when me sit down for a way to get just we go inside about 5 hours outside. So me all have to turn side and lay down for no man and I sleep. And that me I tell you. So when people have understand say it is everywhere. Sometimes the hospital up, sometimes the hospital down. We not say the thing perfect, but we have to just so we have to appreciate what we have. We have come from nothing and we are go somewhere. The greatest thing, they might get new hospitals, they might get new bed, they might get new clinic, they might get all of these things that happen. It happen right in them eyes. They make a people have a tendency where them just feel like say they want to see things done right now and that's a big deal. A lot of things. We're not gonna do. Some of the people they don't wait for certain things. Because they wait so long and it don't happen. But now that it happen, now them feel like it happen faster. So the system work. The government go on a spending spree and spend the money where them have and just bududups. Then you're gonna find in the country will go back in the same hole again and then they're gonna do the same thing again the next 20 years again.
Ian,
So why we gonna do that? Yo,
Ian,
yo.
you know, you say it wrong.
Why you say me I say it wrong?
And a spending spree, Jamaica depend, you know, or the
No,
government depend, you know.
no. Me never say government depend. Me say the
No,
people. Well, I don't listen. Me I say no. Me say the people who cannot go on a spending spree because the country will go back to the same place where it was. That's what I said.
True.
no, right.
I,
Let me say
but
this. Let me say this. You know what happened? You know what happened to Jamaican people? Every time, not care what the Labour government do. Every time Labour Party going a problem, going a government, they make it seem like the government do something wrong.
it's true.
I said, every time PNP in power, Jamaican people are right to the what PNP party do.
And but that a change. That change now because people not fooling now. I always use that. I always even tonight me use it. I always use this as an example to show you how the vision have a lot to do with the things and the understanding. I'm gonna say before you have the sandy gully, the easiest, simple thing as a gully will contain water. If there wasn't a sandy gully, you wouldn't have a Kingston right now. And yet, when the gully is built, they call the government. So the thing I try to show you is sometimes the vision, some people don't see the vision and know what it really is. You understand me? So the same thing I'm right now where the government I do a transformation from where Jamaica was and where it to go. And the people them sometimes them just not patient and they feel like then if we get done within 8 years. Like if something get broken for 60 years or even 50 years, it cannot fix within 8 years. Not so easy. Yeah, and I remember saying now one thing broken, there's a lot of things broken. There's a lot of road need to fix, there's a lot of pipe need to fix, all of these things. Yeah? So why what I think about why me always go back to the 18 years with PNP and sometimes them vex, but why me always go back to the 18 years? It's not because say boy more go back to the 18 years. You get a government, you run a country for 18 consecutive years. That means you can fulfill policies. Anything at all you implement in at that time, uplift the people them life in a Jamaica. It should have get done because guess what? You have 18 years without with consecutive. That means you never broke before. You never get a different government. I never party never win. You win for 18 years. So if you put in a policy, say, all right, then you win the first 4, you start it. Yeah, I said that is the 10-year goal. You still have an extra 4 years to complete it, and you never do it until when the government change. You see a lot of things start change, and then they realize the Jamaican people are changed away from them. Yeah. So I just this is the thing there, yeah, man. But it will change, man. Some people are going to make it seem that they're not going, and people are looking and realizing now. They realize that these people are going to end up on a corruption. No, you know what me hear them a try to do now? Them a try set a precedent right now where them a say, because they must say the IC bring the document a parliament, it a table Tuesday. They must say it a table Tuesday because nothing in it. And them done one of the table them not table. Do no wish bill not table in a parliament yet. So me gonna try to share the narrative of them a try paint. Them a try paint a thing like a corruption a go on in the country and nothing a go on and the government a take with this and a do that and all these things. When really and truly there's a lot of things that go on. And them just need to appreciate when somebody have on the best interest at heart. Because if this man we say him want to run the country, if him don't know whisper him loyalty there, that alone tell you what kind of government you'll get. If you elect him, because people vote them eyes.
Now my eyes, I enjoy it too much.
Uh,
Everybody I do sleep.
no man, I read that better. I say. Then you go back and sleep.
Long time.
Jala. You don't expect that everyone will stay up?
But then she gonna sleep and wake up.
I'm gonna again. Pain in my side.
And I gonna sleep too.
Tired.
I'm tired, man. You do good moderator job today, tonight. Moderator job tonight.
See, if you follow them PMP, they want to talk more than labor right then.
Yeah. No, but you're going out. The thing is, you're going. You see enough of the time. You see if you load them and then talk. Sometimes them either cut them on a throat, you know.
Yeah, but
When you stop them from talk, because enough of the time you type themselves. So when you have to do just listen. And when you listen, they just rebut what them say. I cut them short because you know exactly what they are saying. Like because look, it's so easy you get if you listen. Cause there's a lot of PMP now going to Richards do since night. You know when you hear Richards say the thing where all the Shaw them do in a bill schooling time. To set the precedent for the country where it is now. A lot of PMP will never say that.
no, not for them now gonna say it.
Exactly, and the facts is there. And then, but here one, yeah, that's what I say. You have to load them and then talk, and then when they talk, then you just rebut and then you give them the facts. So yes, because here one, we cause confusion a lot of the times is when them attack a button, or if you attack and them button. So if you see them button, you don't do what them do, because when you do what them do now, you play to free them game. So you just listen to them and make them talk and they just rebut them. And somebody
I mean, what do you have it?
yeah, I say, say it got a table in a parliament Tuesday. So, we want to hear, because when them say now, them say the elite six on the planet now, you know, so that at the start of the people of it now, so the elite six is not there no more.
Yeah.
Right then, them a try to paint a local narrative, man. That means that if the theory in a parliament now and then the elite six, so them a talk about, not talk about them, so yes, we may tell you no corruption. So, them know exactly what them are. They know exactly what them are. But it's just to the Jamaican people to know. They can't understand them, you know. I set of people I always hear talk. Then you see the people them who say them have to stay away from politics because politics this and politics that. Honestly, they must understand say if you want to really have a say in what you want as a country, you need to vote. The only way
Yeah.
I can early gotta vote. If you see you don't have to be no dieted, but just vote. Start to participate in the team because none of them are saying not this and then not that. And they don't have a reason to. But
True.
you need to participate in the voting system. You understand me? Because it's your choice and you have a make because you're going. This way when you don't participate in it, you leave it to 20% of Jamaicans because if they say 40%, 47% of Jamaicans vote. Both Labour and PNP. That means say, if you allow it to those parties, yeah, you're splitting at two. Everybody is gonna get like a 26 or 27%.
Yeah.
That means that 26% of is you. So if you are the person that have the choice can switch it. You need to do that. You need to take it and stop boy and walk away from politics. You don't have to involve in a politics to vote.
No.
You have to jump on you have to jump on orange, you have to put on orange shirt to go vote, you have to put on a green shirt to go vote.
No.
But just look for the country and see if the country going in a direction where you would want to go and go vote. And you don't have to be a Labour or a PNP to vote. You just need to vote. And
Same way, so.
I think a lot of people get wrong. You will always have Labour right, you will always have PNP. But you don't have to be no P, but just go vote.
And that some of them make the PMP them a twist them.
Yeah, go vote. Just go vote. Just get up and take up a step and go vote. Yeah, because over here you have Republican, you have Democrats. That no means everybody is Republican, and that means that everybody are Democrat because you go on the election is swing either way. Because you have some people decide to go and not Democrat and they're going to Trump. And you have some say, oh, we're not going to Trump, they're going to Biden. So it's up on you, but you still have some people, no matter what, they're going to go with Biden, and no matter what, they're going to go with Trump. And the same thing like Jamaica.
Yeah.
We need to stop that look at something and make it seem that it's politics are the worst thing in the world. No, my friend. Because politicians are the same place the politicians come from, like me and you. Yeah? If they maybe go through some institutions, but at the end of the day, a lot of them come from right here, the same culture where we come from, where they come from. And a lot of people now, the politicians too, a bigger crime, but when them thief on a big crime. Thief a thief. So while them the cloning even said yeah, you have a local friend who work at one place. And when they try pushing you because you're in friend. But if politicians do better cloning you. You never try to show the double standard of we as people look for the politicians. If you politicians to them feel like you not doing yourself. The criminal them are killing off each other in Jamaica. And what happen? You say at the government when we actually we're not looking at the mirror. We look at the mirror because a lot of people who are doing the things them. We used to them at the get away with it. It's more like one back and thing. We make a problem, a lot of problem we have enough. That's all enough. And you see,
Wally.
one next thing again, I think, I don't know what to do, but we have to find a way to do it. We have to find a way to make every single person have a specific um address. Meaning, and the laws and the rules that you have put into, you have to make sure that if you move on the address within 3 months, you have to change the address. Or if not,
And
the
the system is corrupt with that because when you change the address, there are people that sit in office and supposed to go around and do them investigation there and then now come out of
yeah,
the office for the it.
that's why me I say no, you go on now. Because it's easy, you know. I like over here, so what means, if you change your address, right? Like that you to move to that place there. Alright, you have to find somebody moving, and the person moving. Address change and put the name for the address. So if you change your name, if you don't change your name, your name, I'll go directly to that person. That person will lock it up in our mailbox so you cannot get on the mailbox to take it out. And guess what? You have to automatic have to change the address. Because if not, you now get no mail. So a whole part thing is just a whole part thing you need to correct.
It needs to get
True.
done. And it'll take time. That'll take time. That'll take time. But you see, I just think, you see, the evil ticket, evil lot of tickets. And like even the ticket to go on for the light, traffic light and all this. Until they make have a proper what I call it, address.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna work as it should. Because you can't drive across, you just go to the toll then. You just try to make your see a meal to your yard. See your yard that way, you want to feel that. I'm not
Yeah.
here. You make an order say, I'm not curious you abandoned to us. It's the person moving out here a minute and the city realize if you are abandoned to us, then I come and I make sure you have to come out. You have to come out and here. Yeah? So I just spend it in there. So we have a whole pack growth for you. We have a whole pack growth for you. Yeah, we just bring out our car. We have to change something.
Yeah.
Mentality of the people need to change. If you want the country where everybody have big fan of Alpha, you have to change your attitude to a lot of things. A lot of things. Those are the things that we really have to change. Not to get it to your success.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. But we have to do, we have to take, we only going to build now one day now.
Not building that one day.
And one good thing you
Because
have
we
to,
have to get the people them now for come out for the big general election.
and one thing where you see people that really see the really impact. You see the highway that they cut through the country,
Yeah.
people don't really know what the real benefit of those things, you know. You see when you make the thing so easy for people get from point A to point B,
Mm-hmm.
trust me, that's how growth your country, grow the way because they go. You know what you say? You know, see them people that stop make road.
No.
They don't stop make road. And no matter what the next one, it's like traffic. No matter what, traffic is always there. But them know say in order for them get from people to get from and they make what them do, they create a lot of options. You can jump on a ferry, you can jump on a train, you can jump on a bus.
Mm-hmm.
They make have to start feeding with the railway because in New York, a lot of the railway and the area there, and the train and bus,
Oh.
in the hill. They go underground and they go in the hill. Them all expand. We have to look for them things that we want to see how we can do them things that we have and try and get the thing because you see all of my port mode, right? They use it right now. Alright, so for instance, the people live at Portmore and they want to work at Kingston. They might
You know, so that the next topic me go talk to one tea about.
but
Them want turn Portmore orange and Portmore will never turn orange. You know the people them are plan to do? Anytime the toll raise, you know if a Monday it raise, the people them are buy cut the toll them so they not drive on it.
you're going. Yes, you're the government. I mean, that obviously our party is that's the California. You know what the government needs to do? If it down a waterfront this up, where you see that same bus part or news building that be the time, the waterfront.
Yeah.
What they need to do, whenever they need to do, and the smart, that should be a very smart move. You need to make one theater to art bus park where it's like a transitional point where you can jump on a ferry from over Portmore and it come right at the waterfront there so and you can just jump on a bus and it carry you straight to the new station, Arthur Street, Franklin Street, all over the place. Right? And then and even in our case where you can even create a light rail that train city where as we say you have a transport thing. You talk about one in the world type of thing. It can cost money, but it can be a good investment. You need a transition point, and that's the problem. Everybody know have to just drive across the country, get signal and all of these things. You need to give people whole heap of options. Some people can go Mandela, some people can go cross the toll, some people supposed to can jump on a ferry and reach a town, so you go now, you can find a lot of people park them deep for the cars. It's easy to move from point A to point B. You have to look for them to feel like and try to work and balance. Sorry,
Yeah, but you might do it. You have some adults just stay like pick me, you know. Then we brought the rule and no one did them want everybody to see them and drive them one vehicle. Them want up in a big car, make everybody see them.
guess
So
what I'm
probably good to do it and it no work out.
but no, but it's not gonna work out. Cause you know it's not gonna work out now. Yeah, because you're over here, so people have the same attitude, but what them do, wow. Because honestly, I'll tell you, you don't have so many options. Yeah, me rather drive that work because it's more convenient. But when we do is we not do it every day because we want to do it every day. We just treat like it's not going to work early in the morning. But end of the day, we just jump on the train because we know the train is more faster and less stressful and less problem. You understand? So you know the same thing when you have to in the same breath, you go drive the car, you go park it the Liverpool, right? You go drive it, you go park it in the parking lot. You make a public parking lot with money served. And if you say let the car there, you drive and you go, you jump on it, you ferry, there you go, yeah, take the waterfront, you see. So this is the young for the digital building there.
Yeah, mom, I know which part is it.
And that same bus park there, just, just, just use up the whole of the area and make a 2 or 3 or even 4 story building where bus can go for each level. You have bus from Center Mass, you have bus from anywhere you want, Peter. Right there, so. So it's a one-stop shop. You can go to the you can get any bus where you want. And you go anywhere you want. And you go do everything. And you're so easy. It will take a little while to remember, but at the end of the day, trust me, you can just do it good. Yeah, because New York City then invest in a ferry. You can jump on a ferry and go anywhere. It's like a road you drive from. And I see them 130 and the people the ferry then you can take a ferry go or mad to the day if possible. So them to do that. But have to see them the way a wide scale and try to get the things on a level here.
I think one at a time, I think they try one idea like that and I don't think it did work out.
Yeah, because the promotion and the acting, as you said, the ferry them have now is dead enough. A total different ferry them have now. When you say ferry them, I mean, you look all like you talk about something like a yacht. That's a yacht them
But
scale.
we don't think we have that out here.
No, them have it, but you can buy it. It's all them sell it. They can make a company make like 120 of them scale now. And you start off with 20 now. Maintain them, and just add to the fee each time you have like I'm one per time. Like I can say every half an hour the ferry will reach yourself. So if you have that 50 minutes every half an hour a ferry come like this back and forth. Then guess what?
The
You'll
people them
find
unruly because the man that start the train. The train it start run back in a
no, we know
the
the
people
train.
them never take the train.
No, well I know. That's why me I try to take because this now the train thing no, the train thing is just I remember saying that them I try to so that's how it's ferry now. Really. As I said, remember a lot of people work at town, right? And then you have Portmore. And then the Portmore people really have to think about everything now first. You start it off with let us start stage by stage. You have to go to Portmore and teach them. And then
But
you
more
have
people them going to crack and they want people to see them a drive big car.
well not let me that try what I feel,
That's true, yes.
Not let me that try what I feel.
Never tell you how Andrew can win Portmore. You say him Portmore right here. All the PNP over here kick up and go on. The last time we did that motorcade, I was on Newland Waterford, me I tell you say PMP everybody turn out to say Andrew. Him don't come down to this side and no, you can't have down here so grade a Portmore. Well, one big part say a fix tracks to control it. Show your face down here make the people that see you. The people that will change.
But you are not believe at the time. You see the thing now, me now say now what me I say now. When me I talk about no one I see with the politics like
Jenna,
right now, eh?
the reader comment the dimple right.
We are talking the one with and just worry about the tax, the toll fee. Did I talk about it? I mean, well, Andrew can, I think them have a share, them have a,
No, it's Portia sign after the agreement, you know.
no, we do that, man.
Him only way him can roll it back in unless him all use the tax money and pay it.
No, hold on. Yeah, that's what me I said. That's what me don't say a while ago. What him can do. I think them have a percentage in it. I don't think the company own it wholly and solely. I think they make up 20%. So I think what they can do is maybe they can use claim percentage and kind of yeah the people them can get in the toll. Because honestly, using the toll to be when we look on the toll, so but the toll them really high now. When we look at the amount of
Still, you
money.
know, me live at Portmore, you know, but what I tell them, I never serve for Portmore people, you know. Because I see when time
It's a bill, right?
he
Remember
did agree with it, and Labour right, them never agree with it. Them say true Labour right this and Labour right that, and they make you go through with it. And now, at them a ball, I want Andrew to do something for them. And at them did agree with Portia. If you are pay for come in your yard, you're not supposed to pay for come in your yard.
the question though, how much percentage? How much
A
percentage?
small car now to go through the toll is gonna be $400.
You know?
4 bill.
What you just say?
For a small car of 4 bills.
Lord Jesus. I saw it gone up high.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Oh my God.
car.
Yeah.
When I like you know, never on tool, never on tool, right? When I drive over here, yeah, they have a tool. Tool at 25 cents, right?
Which tool?
You can't tell it. Two quarter over here when I drive for now. Different,
Yeah.
different from when I go crossing in New York. I never get that. I feel like $13.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
But like the small, like if you look like movie stuff, you go, it depends. When you look on the park, the turnpike now feel like $5-6. When they do the math,
Yeah.
when they do the math,
True. It's a lot.
like you check, you really realize. You
You know, so that's what they wanted to do in Toronto. They will have a highway called the DV.
yeah.
They wanted to put toll on them because the people them fight it, you know.
So they don't have to fight it because of
But what
problem.
they did now, they built another highway that it's you can pay, but you don't. It only paid. You only pay by they send you the pay in the mail. Like
Oh,
whenever you drive on it, it
easy,
pick up
right?
your license plate. So
Yeah.
that's how you pay. You don't really pay money.
They do the same thing over here too. Yeah, so they might try to, they might try to get a traffic thing. So them do them have some so road, they drive on, and you see your light flash. The light,
Right.
and so one bill come here, yeah.
Yeah, you see the bill comes at home.
So Janet,
But when I drive on it though, hold
the,
that.
the only difference is, Janet, the only difference um, is a two-way system. If it was a one-way
You would
system,
have to pay. What do we have to pay, Prince? I don't
no, you
understand.
must say,
Me kind of missing
no, you must say Andrew
point.
went back. You must say Andrew, it's Andrew for
Oh,
real.
okay.
Mm, so, you know, you see, I was just say, the problem when we have with that deal, you know, when we don't do Jamaica about, you know, them trying to even the tool or whatever it is. I mean, if you want, you see, through them, you know what? Let's see what I say that. The through the country run so bad in the 90s,
Hmm.
when them have a negotiate the loan to the toll road or Portmore, they never really have no money for on it night to say like the demand we don't really want because remember everybody want living in money but they realize that you don't have to properly. No, it's we could have I know Jamaica government have a lot of talk in it now. They can put some good proposal like
Because
what
all the bike man them have to pay 4 bills today. You know what the bike man them do? It's when you stop at the toll and pay. And when you pay the money at the toll now and them lift up the bar, you see as they lift up the bar and the car go through the bike man, them just fly through.
you know I hear going now you know so over here saying so that they must feel that they take it quicker. Let's get our take and go to the tool from here. Oh, me that's a skill part. Oh, me that's a car. You see, the negotiation power what they have now,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
but have it then. Because then have the country now on hold for people now lend them money. But now people want to lend them money now because they have money. You know? So TJ this time of the when you have to in another time, but why them don't try to get a loan? Yeah? Instead of getting somebody to do it and you pay people. Borrow the money, right?
Yeah.
In the highway and use the toll and pay by the people. Slow me where they want to differentiate. When you try to control it, so you go on it, they make a control it now. See. Right? If you say some other year, your money back in a 10 years. Some long as me collect, some long as me pay, like I say, every month you get $500 million. That means I'm not have to raise the toll. I'm not have to raise the toll. Pay your $500 million because I want set money me have to do a month time and pay.
But the cut you know, so we have a toll here if you want to go to Colgate or Montego or suppose. On that toll at 3 times you pay, because when you pay at the entrance, you go way out, then you pay again, and you go way out, and you pay again before you end the toll.
Alright, so in
But
that, say, but yeah, you see that toll now? What them should have done is they need to put a toll. There's each entrance to company highway, you put a
Yeah.
toll there. So that means when you enter the highway, you pay one money just straight to the end of the highway.
No, I don't want you pay for that one. The 3 times you pay before you come off
No,
it.
me know the highway you attack to run to just straight to Manchester, you attack highway.
Yeah,
D, let me ask you a
it
question.
start from the entrance of Portmore here, so.
Yeah, me know where you attack, me know. You say
So okay, so when I collect that money from the toll, where does it go back into?
to the company will build the road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you tell it,
But wait, and how often did it raise the toll
I think
pay?
every
How
year.
often?
I think every year must raise then get an opportunity.
Why
No,
them
and
have to
not
raise
every
it every
year. It's
year?
not every year because last year it didn't raise and the year
No,
before it never raised.
no, me don't know. Me say I
Okay,
think.
during COVID it never raised.
No, me say I think. I don't
No.
sure.
Oh, you're not sure?
No, I'm not
Okay.
sure about
But
that. I'm
after
not
the
sure.
COVID it raised.
But guess
And
what?
now it's a raise again.
Well, after COVID everything raised.
Here them the wrong doses. It is same like how you what them doing now. Them give them the option collect with 30 odd years. I think what they should have done is let them build the road, me will pay in a 30 years, but me I pay a one set month and no set out. Because if you imagine this in a system, remember say if you have a car note, right? If you have a car note, you have to pay a car note. The car note is $500 a month. The bank can't come tell us say you have to raise the interest rate, you have to go put $600 now, you have to start with $600. Until the 5 years come, you will
Mm-hmm.
have to pay $500. So the $500 remain until the contract done. So
Okay.
when the government have to take that approach, whenever you get a loan from a person, whatever you do, just have that in mind. Say, you go, if you pay back the loan, try them. You pay back the loan at 10 years, you pay back the loan at 20 years, and they'll give you $50 a month. That means say
Yeah.
right now, when things hard for the people of Jamaica now, you won't have to
Mm-hmm.
think about any raising or any toll.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want set money you pay for the 10 years so you can actually keep the toll of
Not
50
true.
until if I have a 20 years toll can stay right there. So if you have a toll,
Not,
if you have a toll where you're not putting a rate for it for 10 years or 15 years and a person see you come and say, then you put 20 on it. You think I'm about that? You're not. So the man them around the thing, them have to think for the people.
but you think okay for 30 years a long time, you know?
No, some of them are 45, some of them are 50 years. They still there. They
I
still.
lie.
No, I'm not joke, man. Like, I see you man, tell them, man. They put more one thing.
Um,
They put more leg. Just, I think the government want to put more leg now.
Yeah, man, government. I don't know, you know. But me know the one to come to Portmore here. The government don't want it yet.
Man. Check it, man. When that done, at 25 years, then they get to own that,
30.
For 30 years.
Yeah.
Alright, so alright then. See that better bring. So if I take that means them have
what year did it? What year did it,
I think
Bill?
a
What
2000.
year?
I think a 2000.
I
Some
don't remember.
early
You know, I
2000.
don't remember.
Between another region, the
Yeah, so yeah.
2000 to 2003.
Yes. Because I PMP.
Oh,
PNP they do it. I have a portion of it. I think a PJ they do it.
Yeah, PJ they do it.
That means it have to be between 2000 to 2003.
Right.
Not usually. So that means you have at least the next 6-7 years before Jamaica own it.
Right.
You see the problem with them have now is that these man can raise the toll. These man can raise the toll as them please and don't care about what happened to the people and really hurt the people in pocket.
That's true.
Jesus, never paid now
They
then.
shouldn't have that. They should that loan paid back in US, not Jamaican dollars.
No, we know that. We know that that's not the point. The point that I make is them just go about the deals them wrong. They have good ideas, but the deal was wrong. If you're gonna give, if you're gonna do something like that, you have to do it and have the people in mind within 10 years, 20 years, when things get rougher and tougher. Like now, and look here, after that, a pandemic hit Jamaica, took back a lot of people. So you not think as a person, you have to think, that's right, all right, let's see, when we talk this now, people don't understand, they see Trump is a businessman, so Trump will approach that situation in a business situation. You understand why Biden maybe do it in a like how PJ do it. You understand?
Yeah.
So me gonna show you the levels where me I show you where sometimes the problem we have, them have to run the thing like it's a business them a run. So if you have a business and you want to make profit and you want your workers to feel good, you want all of this, yeah, you have to do it in a way where you know say everybody comfortable. So whatever you do, make sure say it comfortable. And that feel a lot of Jamaica government. You understand? Especially PMP. Another 18 years, trust me, I think we should have far more advanced. Far more advanced. I guess time. The Andrew try it now. We see him do and say it go. My saying still now. If PMP win, me have to survive. If PMP in Labour win, me have to survive. But the only thing me ask for anybody who come after this government is to continue with whatever policy is there and add to it. The only thing that can do is make Jamaica a better place for me, my family, and my people them.
Let's say one cheat attack, it's when labor right if labor right lose and we start something, them not come take it up, Them leave it same place when we come back in our power.
And that was the if that was all right. Let me tell you where them can use as an example if they're smart. Because that approach that them used to take back in the days that we no longer need that no more.
Right.
It's like we see Bruce Golding start something
Yeah.
and then the PMP come in and them continue upon it. And then Andrew come in and him continue upon it. If the Labour government should leave, Andrew should lose and Mark Golding win.
He's not gonna continue on it.
No, me not say him now, you know. Because me not gonna judge a book before you go to the door. Because you know what me know. As me say again, the politics change. The politics is not like 1980 and 1989 where you can come do certain things and people forgive you. As a quint, people open their skin. So if him think say I'm back in the days something when can come do and him thinking people him can just like a different ball game. And then quick them get put up because look on Porsche. Remember this, remember they said the country is a PMP country, right?
Yeah.
When time Youth win and Porsche win in 2011. Porsche never did think they should win back in 2016. Because
of course.
Alright, and
Yes,
back.
this is the next thing we can mash up one teeth with, is during kosher time in a 2011, the people them suffer Spanish down the hospital, During them time, they see people go there and sick and they on bench till daylight and still don't get for register for going all now for say after.
Hey,
they were in power.
Yeah, you see. Let me tell you, man. As I say, you don't need eyeglasses to walk around the country.
People don't need eyeglass. I see. If them want farm food on themselves because of ego, because a lot of time of ego, you know. People use
Yeah.
it. But you and me are different thing because honestly, even though me don't want PMP for win, but if they do win, the reason why I say if they do
You're
win,
buying up that in a Jesus
no,
name.
but you're gonna Janet, me gonna tell you this, you know. It's gonna hurt, but me gonna tell you have to prepare people because remember we was here before. And
True.
people make choices sometimes and
True.
they can get at the time. So they, me always put myself on a level. Me know when time the time come, it hit me so hard, so me can't recover myself because not that
True. Learn from the past.
that is
Me I go recover.
hear this. Let me tell you something.
You only gonna recover if you learn from the past.
Yeah,
Or
yes, it's 20, yes,
No,
it's 20.
I'm learning from the past because I remember what the people them did to Siaga.
Yeah, me not even, me not even go so far with Siaga.
no, yeah.
You see in a 11, 2011, when Porsche I win by the landslide.
Yeah.
Me and
Yo,
my brother, then in a room,
But me I tell her say,
and
you
we
see
watch
why she
the
did win
water.
by landslide or labor right? They go vote for her. Ooh, woman time where I get woman a
Yeah,
chance.
but that's it. That's what me I try to show you. That's the point.
I think it was more than that though.
But sis, that was the exact point me I try to make. That's what me I say. Listen on it. Look, how them go down. And me hear some people that talk. Even labor right. Them not talk straight. Them give a talk like them see not going. Shit. Which me, I look on the